Alrighty, are we good there? We're good there. We're good here. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Stardew Valley, a game about leaving the big city and growing crops so that Pierre can sell them at a higher price. It's my birthday. How old am I turning today? 33 and some change, probably. Now that it's 9:19 a.m. on the Pacific Coast. Hope you're all doing well today. Hope things are getting off to a good start with you all. We'll play for a couple hours. We'll see how it goes. This is a save we started literally in 2023 on my birthday then, and I didn't play it since because for whatever reason I've lost interest in Stardew Valley as much as I used to. I used to put numbers on Stardew Valley, especially during COVID. I was playing Stardew like it was my job. I think I have 100 hours in this game. I would, especially because I was actually still working a more traditional job then, and I would just literally log on after work and just play Stardew Valley. And while I was working, I would watch Stardew Valley videos to be like, what am I supposed to be doing next? Hopefully we can actually capture this game. All right. Welcome in, Hans. How you doing? Why is this not translating? Interestingly, that would be so funny if we don't even get to play. No, not Sammy, not Steam, not Xbox. Is it this one? That would be hilarious. It's just actually me pretending to play Stardew Valley, and you just have to look at my face for this whole time. All right, what is this called? Stardew Valley window. Let's have it up and then see options wise why it's not being captured by the settings. Let's just load into the game. I guess that might be the problem too. It doesn't like this. Nothing like lovely. Oh shit. Some technical issues to really spice the stream up. Is that it? No. Maybe that's it. Did you self-exclude due to Stardew addiction? I mean, the thing is, you play enough Stardew Valley and then you eventually are like, I think I've Stardewed enough. I've Stardewed hard enough to realize what's going on in this game. I got to the end, quote unquote, because there's technically no end to Stardew. It's just like you can continue to play infinitely. Alrighty, well, that's not capturing the window we want. Let's see if we can go and see this. All right. Is it because we have mods running? That shouldn't be it. We hear the lovely music coming through. What an interesting way to start this off. Capture full screen, no. What if we just do the old-fashioned this? Okay. Once you marry everyone, you're done. I mean, there is a that's not technically the end. The grandpa being like, grandpa comes back to life, his ghost comes to tell you how good of a job you did on your farm, and depending on how you feel as that being the end. Okay, there we go. Fudge. All right, cool. It just needed a second. Alrighty, where are we in our journey? Let's look at our stats. Let's look at our situation. Looks like we've been farming, we've been mining, we've been foraging, we've not been fishing, and we've not done combat. I don't know what this is, to be honest. I think it's the community space. Maybe I'm wrong. This is a mine. I don't know. They've added a bunch of stuff since I've played. We have a couple mods running right now where you can look up anything. If I hit F1 on the subject, it tells me exactly what's going on with that object. We also have the mod that shows you exactly where everybody is in the world, so I don't have to sneak around being like, where's this person? Where's that person? It is the 24th of spring, which means we have to go to the flower dance and see that. It's going to rain all day tomorrow, so we don't have to water our plants. That's great. Love it. Love it. I don't know if we have... Oh, we have some potatoes to forage. Great. And then... Cool. So, we have some potatoes. Looks like we have 11 of those. I think we were keeping the cauliflowers in this position so that we can maybe get a sick mega cauliflower, which I've never been able to do. We have our cat Bruce that we need to pet. Yeah, so should be fun getting our ass beat. Because this is the hard thing about returning to a game you haven't played in 2 years, because you're not even sure what you were doing. Melon seeds, that's for summoner. Rare seed, we can't do. That's insane. We got cookies, amethyst. Looks like I was doing work. We got a fair bit of stuff. As for the community center, let's look at our spring harvest. We need cauliflower. How long does it take for cauliflower to grow? We'll see. Harvest is after 12 days. Might be smart to just harvest those ones, because how many months or how many days are in the month? I think it's 20. I think it's 30 or 28. I don't remember exactly. Nope, don't eat the potato. Let's go pet Bruce. Oh, we need to fill his water up real quick too. There we go. Awesome. We should also water our plants. I forgot that is a thing that you do in this game. Let's hit all these green beans. Nice. What's up with these boys? How long until tomorrow we'll have them harvested. So let's hit them with some water. I totally forget how this works when it comes to watering and stuff like that. Do you have to water every day for them to grow? I assume that's the answer. If they don't, you think after 100 hours I'd be able to remember this information, but you play enough Crusader Kings 3 and other games that eventually your life is just random. It's just like, oh man, I don't even remember what my middle name is. Joke's on you, I have 2 of them, chat. Okay. Pretty simple. Today should be a kind of a throwaway day, because you walk around and just go to the festival to get rejected, but I think Past Kevin hooked it up enough that we're not going to get rejected. So that will be great when we inevitably interact with, I think Haley is the person we've wooed enough to at least dance with at the flower festival. It's like the most awkward thing that happens in this game is the first season is that you get, why do we have the scythe and the sword? That seems unnecessary. Unknown, welcome in. How you doing? I feel like cowboy hats, I don't really do well with cowboy hats. Where's my pick? Did I give it to what's his face? What's his butt? It's probably with what's his butt. So that's unfortunate that it's with what's his butt. Always a good day when Stardew's online for you. Nice. It's been a minute. I literally have not played this save in a minute, and we don't know. I cannot. I should have left. I saw somebody on TikTok say this a while ago that they started writing a little journal after every playthrough. I should probably do that with games that I don't intend to return to for a very long time, because beats me what I was up to. Other than, I think my only goal last time was to get to the flower dance and have a date to the flower dance. Looks like we haven't chosen that yet. I don't know when that happens, but that's it. And you do the same. You come back and are completely confused. Yeah. Dream, thank you for the birthday wishes. Saw this on my homepage. Happy birthday. Thanks, Weena. On an unk scale, how unk are you? That's an interesting question, because are we talking about, like, am I an actual uncle, or how old I am in comparison to the viewership? I'm turning 33 today. And it is interesting because I feel like every year my birthdays get more and more interesting, because I normally try to do something. As I've gotten older, I've gotten away from the habit of like, let's just go to a bar and celebrate my birthday. And now this year we are watching, I try to make it a theme, not a theme, but at least something to do that isn't just like consume alcohol with friends, which I do enjoy, but sometimes can be not as productive as say forcing all your friends to craft the thing that they're most what is the topic I made? We're watching football and I'm saying forcing everybody to craft the recipe they're the best at making. So that should be fun. See how that comes about. Do we need to save these? I like to save. Let's save 5 and let's save some green beans. The other things can just go in the bin because every time they're always just like, it's the end of the year and they're like, I want a potato. And you're like, please, no potatoes. Great idea. Thanks, Unknown. Yeah, no, last year we didn't really have a theme. Oh, that's not what we want. I am goofing up. Last year we didn't have a theme because I was not feeling it. But the year before, I forced everybody to dress business casual. Because a lot of my friends are in different industries, so they don't always have to dress up for work. From like they're in either the food industry or just maybe they're in the office, or maybe they don't even go to the office anymore because that's a lot of people work from home. But I made them all dress up business casual for a bar. And then I think the year before that or after that, before I guess, I forced everybody to play. Was that Taskmaster? There's a British show called Taskmaster where where they literally bring on a bunch of comedians and force them to do silly tasks before the show even begins, and then they come into studio and show how all 5 comedians did on their tasks. It's pretty entertaining if you haven't checked it out. What time do I have to go to this event? I'm trying to remember. Fuck. Well, I thought I was gonna get a warning, but I guess not. We're here, chat. Did you see they had an American on Taskmaster, the crazy guy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Rafi. They had Jason Mantzoukas. I did see they had an American. It's funny because they've had a bunch of like other, like I thought were Americans, but turns out they're just Canadians. Do we want any of these things? I don't think so. Seasonal decorations, tub of flower recipe, daffodils 50 for 10, or they have 10 for sale. I'm not gonna blow my money on a rare one. Frozen, thank you for the birthday wish. I wore my best shirt. Elliot, that's the same shirt you wear every day, brother, for the dance. This is sort of the thing that doesn't happen every often. All right. Hi, Kevin. Glad to see you're here. All right, Lena. Yeah, sure. All right, let's see what Willie's got up to. I should have bought my fishing pole. Well, I did. I brought mine. Now, this is the life. Huh, kid? Sweet wine, bubbling brook. Is this a brook? This is more like lake-like. Warm air. Did I mention wine? Yes, we know you're an alcoholic, Pam. Frog season is really starting to pick up. Okay, Gus. Sam, you know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. Brave of you, brother. Let's see. Yeah, great. Abigail, I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Been working on the flower arrangements for weeks. Do you like them? Evelyn, I do love them. Wheels, what do you got going on? Flowers, I can hardly see them. What? It's too bright out here. Maybe sunglasses? Kami, thank you for the birthday wishes. Well, shit, what did that say? Oh. Fuck! No! No. Shit. We gotta restart the day, chat. We gotta restart the day. Oh, I forgot if you talked to Mayor. Don't look at this. Don't look at it. Don't look at the screen, chat. No cheating. I'm restarting the day. I forgot. I forgot to ask Haley. Oh, fuck. Rat, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for contributing to the cooking stream. That was fun. Time to go home. You know what? No cheating. It's my birthday. We're cheating all day, baby. Is it cheating if... Fuck you. One cheat as a treat. I didn't mean to talk to him. All right, we'll do this quick. Boom, 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 boom. We don't actually need to mess around. I think we just gotta water the things and then move on. Opinion on the game? I mean, Stardew is one of those games that it can very much get you hooked, and then you're kind of like, all of a sudden 6 hours have gone by and you've still just like, I need to do one more day to like water my plants correctly and get all the things I need done. I've not played a lot of the new content that's been coming out in the last couple of years, but if you like any of this like cutesy organizing, you're just trying to make like, you're doing small incremental change in your life, it's really good for that, I think. But if that ain't your jam, then that ain't your jam. Let's do this and this. Is this first playthrough? No, it's not our first playthrough. We've played a lot. I have 100 hours in this game, but I haven't played in a very long time. So it's not, I wouldn't say it's my first playthrough, but it's definitely been I would say I'm rusty. I know the mechanics, and we have a couple mods installed just to help out with like if you don't have the mod look up everything, which tells you literally when things are done growing and like whether or not people like certain gifts or like just like certain things in general, it's super helpful. Like it tells me exactly when things will be harvested, so there's no like, and like what I can use those things for. It's like, it saves you from tabbing out all constantly to go to the wiki. But yeah, you should definitely check it out. Check it out. Oh, we forgot to pet Bruce and feed him, pour his water in his bowl. I think we only get one pet per day. Do we need any iron? I think we should. Do we have any coal though? I don't think we have any coal. How do you make coal again? Or do you have to just have coal? Rick, I think you just have to have coal. The one thing I wish there was a mod that allowed you to combine all your chests into one panel. So if I had like, say I regionally like 3 chests right here, instead of having to open 3 chests, I just opened one and it opens all the chests in the area. So instead of having to constantly look around and be like, what's this, what's this, what's this, we'd be good. Love the game's vibes. Yeah, it's definitely a very like chill game. Especially if once you know what you're supposed to think you've got a game plan per day. Like there can be times where you wake up and you're like, I just pissed this whole day away because I didn't do exactly what I wanted to do. Which, I mean, that's fair in real life, but realize there's always tomorrow to accomplish said goals. Let's just deplete our energy and then we'll go to the little festival. Oh. And then we'll figure out what we're trying to do. I have no clue. We'll look at whose birthdays are next and maybe we'll delve back into the mines to keep doing that. We have strawberries on the brain. Just jumped in by your TikTok anyways. Happy birthday, Janice. Thank you, Janice. Damn, I really got that Unk title. Firm Unkitude. You love to hate to see it. I've never been so unkified. I don't think even last year we got this many unks. We need to start an unk counter. I think we're at 4 unks. I definitely also need to learn, because it'd be interesting to see where the term originated from. I'm 80% sure that it's a term of endearment from the Black community, but has now proliferated the internet in general to see what it what made it more popular. Okay, I get it. We're having too much fun. Not tab. Inventory? Escape, that's right. We need to make ourselves a little proteins or a little field snack so we can not die. I mean, 90% of the slang started with the Black community. I mean, there is parts of slang that didn't. I mean, I think you're right. It's a high percentage, but I don't think a 90%. Just Black culture is so prolific. Or we're just so quick to take it for our own. Let's do that. All those go back in there. We watered all that. We don't need the scythe. We don't need fishing. Bug meat is not necessary. We've sold the things we want to sell. No trees. Okay. I don't know where our pick is. I assume it's with what's his butt, but we'll see. All right. We're not going to screw it up this time. We're just going to go straight to ask Haley, homegirl, will you dance with us? And I'm not sure who gets booted from the dance. It will be interesting to see which one of the boys gets booted. I'm practicing my dance move. It needs to be perfect. Been the flower queen for the past 5 years and I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. True energy. Ask to Haley dance. Oh, you want to dance with me? Do you? Heh, of course. I'd love to be your partner. Let's talk to this guy real quick. Marnie looks lovely today. Well, the mayor is probably already digging Marnie. Classic. Spoilers for anybody who doesn't know the basic story of the game. Well, should we start? Yeah, let's start the dance. Who do we boot? Maybe Alex? I'm so out of place with my farmer's get up. And I also am 2 feet in front of everybody else. Awkward. If only they had a community center to practice this dance in, they'd be so much better off than what it is. That'd kind of be funny if once you finish the community center, things get better at dancing. Time to go home. What time is it? 11 p.m.? All right. Bedtime. Everybody. Oh, Bruce is here. Honk shoe. Okay. All right. We made some potatoes gold. How many days are left in the month? I think. Where is Bruce? Bruce is probably in the backyard right now. For those who don't know, we recently purchased a home. And because of that, now Bruce lives outside, rent-free. I heard he's here. He's not here. All right. Let's get our tomatoes. We don't have to water any of them plants today, which is sick. Ooh, we got a gold one. Huge. These are all getting busted up. There's one more. Pretty big harvest for our strawberries. Did I say tomatoes? I must have said tomatoes. Does Bruce like climbing trees outside? He likes to do a lot of things. Mostly be a pain to me. Too late in the season for the next harvest. would be on summer 1st. Okay, so those are done. Should we just harvest these and just call it? I think, yeah. Past Kevin wouldn't mind me harvesting these because it's fine. You got some new ideas to sleep on. The fuck does that mean? What does that mean? It seems ominous as hell. You gotta sleep on some ideas. So we have, I think, 4 days. So I think we could go get some parsnips to really get things going. Let's sell this and sell these ones, and then we'll sell like 10 of those. Keep that many. Bing bang. Let's see if our one friend is done messing with my my stuff. My pickaxe. I would like my pickaxe back. Dandelion. 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 Did we fix the bus? No, we didn't. No way. That seems way too soon to have fixed it. If someone showed me a parsnip plant in real life, I would probably have no idea what it looks like. It's kind of looks like a carrot. At least the product. I don't know the plant. The plant itself, I have no clue. I assume it's like carrot-like. Is it Thursday? It is Thursday. Invasion crab species is living in the local. Yeah, I'll go to take care of some crabs. You don't open till 9. I'm gonna go rummage through some trash. Hopefully nobody watches me. Don't worry about it. Just gonna look at some trash. I think last stream 2 years ago, we found a birthday cake in the trash, and I was gobsmacked by that information. Ooh, geode. Love to see it. I don't know if luck was good today. Are you open yet? No, a las 9 de la mañana. Can I just chop this tree down? No, didn't think so. Anything over here? Any worms? I feel like I rarely go to Jojo Mart area, so it's always a problem. Jake, thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Is this unlocked over here? I don't think we have. Oh, what the? Who the fuck? Who is this person? Who are you? When was this added? 2 years. 2 years of not playing, and there's a book guy over here. Must have been up in the like most recent update. Interesting. You learn something new every day. Yeah, I feel gobsmacked a little bit by that now. I wonder, I should have probably read the what's happened since 1.16 or whatever we're on. You got my pickaxe? Hell yeah, brother, you do. Hell yeah, brother. You've received your pickaxe. Thank you. Upgrade tools. We don't have steel yet. We don't have iron, I mean. What does a copper trash can do? You reclaim 15% of the value. Ooh, that would be nice. Do we need our hoe to be upgraded? I've never seen the hoe to be especially like good. Ooh. Do you have iron to sell, but I don't need to buy that from you. We can't probably go back here because we're not good friends with you yet. What do you like for stuff? Topaz, amethyst. Today's schedule, friendliness meter. I don't care about your opinions. All right. Let us head to the mines? Question mark. We don't really have any snackables. Oh no, we have dandelions we can eat. No, we need to. Shit. Well, we'll get the community center in a sec. No, sorry. I'm all over the map. We wanted to go to Pierre's to see what kind of, if we could do a bunch of parsnips real quick. Parsnips. Snipping them par. And then we might go to the mines. They yearn for the mines. How long do parsnips take? 4 days? How many days are left, technically? It's by 20. Can I look in the calendar? Do you have the calendar over here? Okay, so does today count as 1? I guess we'll put 1 on the ground and see what it says. I assume today counts as 1. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. We technically have enough days, I think. If not, say Levy. And this is why playing with this mod is really nice. We do need coal for our things. Let's take one of these. Let's return these. Send that back home. Algae can go here. And parsnips. Let's put 1 in the ground. What's it say? Too late for the season. Yikes. Okay. Good to know. All right. Head to the mines. To see that going on. Getting tons of birthday wishes, text messages. Ooh, some leaks. Don't mind if I do. All right, we have a lot of our energy still, which is good. That has not been opened yet. I don't think that opens until next season, to be honest. That hasn't been opened either. Let's see how far down the mines we've gotten. Mine time. 15. I think our blades are pretty just bad. That's probably why. Let's see if we can get some carrots. I guess that's why the hoe is really nice when you upgrade it, because then you can more easily destroy the things, like destroy the ground to get some cave carrots. Happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you, man. Oh, that's right. I was like, how do I get out? That's right. You got to find the exit. It's all coming back to me. You play enough Stardew and eventually you remember all the things you've forgotten over the time. I hate these bug guys. Oh, we got to get them before they transition to scary bug guys. Oh god, man, I forgot how hard the combat, or how bad the combat is when you don't have a good sword. Wow, we are just producing. We're just oh, there's a crab. Get that crab. I feel bad when the crabs are exposed because they're just like just a little crab guy. Just a little crab guy. Just trying to live a little crab life in this dungeon. We gotta kill 5 of them. All right. What? Basic soil. Okay. It's 2 o'clock. We can keep going. Yeah, we can go downstairs. I don't need that copper just yet. Wait, I thought this was a cozy game and you're bashing crabs? It is a cozy game. Some people don't ever go to the mines. I personally, I fuck with the mines heavy because the mines really help you get, it's kind of the quickest way to get certain resources. And also you can get a lot of money from the mines. By far the best money maker in the game is fishing, especially if you know the spots. So the real OGs know. If you know, you know. If you don't, that's okay. Maybe you'll learn someday. Shit. Not interested. We need to find crabs. We need to kill 5 crabs. Rocket Diego, have you never played this? I would suggest if anybody has any inkling towards like farms games, this one's probably the best like overall, because it's just like very much a game that you can get lost in and have hours and hours of fun. Like the story is like pretty simple, but it's complex. The little stories that he's set up, the little like pre-rendered stuff that you can get when you start to develop more and more interactions with the people of the town, and it can be really fun. It is, I would suggest getting the mod look up everything. You have to like download a second client to set up the mods, but it is super duper helpful. Is this one of those? Yeah, it is. Okay, we got to keep going. We don't gotta mess around here. Just gonna walk to the center to get that good. Oh shit, that's a lot of bugs. I wish we had bombs. The thing is, if you don't kill these bugs, they'll crystallize and become an even stronger enemy. So watch out for that. Now you want bombs? Yeah, you can build little cherry bombs and you can build big bombs. Surprised you can't get a gun in this game. You know us, you know us Americans, we love our firearms. Is the guy who made this American? I assume he's Canadian for some reason. What's his name? Something Ape. He's by far probably the, like, if anything controversial happened and it, like, he was involved, I think I would be very upset. He's like, of the, like, people on the internet that you're like, they seem like a solid person, but, like, you know, like, if something came out about them that was, like, controversial, you'd be like, that, I think I'd be gutted if, Ape had issues. If it came out that he, like, I don't know what that line would be. I'm not trying to set that line, so I'm just gonna shut up before I will it into existence. That was really disappointing. There was not very much in the middle there. Lives in Los Angeles according to Google. Nice. The creator of Stardew, it's I'm trying to say his name, but or his, like, username. It's like Concentrating Ape or something Ape. He essentially, this is a solo dev op. Yeah. Is that your birthday wish? Fuck off. No, Jake. No birthday wish for that. That sounds terrible. Oh, hell yeah, we got a better sword. Steel sword. 7:15. We got decent amount of energy. Should we keep going? Mama didn't raise no quitter. That's for damn sure. We have enough space too. Hopefully we get some iron now. We could go fishing here. This is a spot that you can get some. I wonder if it tells you exactly what we could get. We could get the cave jelly, ooh, or the stonefish. Do we need either of those for our community garden? Bull's business. No. Is this just the crops one? Oh, where's the... Nope. We pretty much have most of these except for frozen and fire quartz, I guess. Fish tank. Nope. I've not been fishing, clearly. Been very busy. It's not about the size of the sword, it's about the quality. Breach. And this is high quality shit, baby. Look at that. One tapping bugs left and right. That bug never saw it coming. Slimes, though their mechanics are simple, I still, for whatever reason, get caught up on them every once in a while. I guess there is the guard mechanic. I've never once used it because I'm too good at this game to need such things. Let's get off the floor. I don't want to deal with that bug. Ooh, lots of copper. Nice. Ooh, and the exit. Nice. I'm trying to get iron so we can start maybe upgrading something. I don't know what I would upgrade next. Just good to have stuff ready to be upgraded. There's the exit. Let's go. Classic behavior. Just take all the copper you can find. I mean, it's really important that all the copper is found and consumed so that we may use it for copper bars in the future. It's 10 p.m. We might need to get out soon. I think we'll be good as long as we... Oh, wow, that's a lot of geodes. Rice seed is not important. Geodes is better. We'll be fine as long as we're out of here. I think by 12 is the cutoff to get home. If you don't get home in time, you will have a debuff on your energy tomorrow, which can be rectified pretty easily if you just eat enough food. But I'm 30 now, or I'm in my 30s now, so any sort of lack of sleep is detrimental to my performance of the next day. Is it like Pikmin? What happens at night? So at night in the overworld, you just essentially, if you don't go to bed on time, you'll just get a debuff. There's also different fish that you can catch at different hours and stuff like that. But I don't think we're playing with the scary farm. There are farms that you can have that allows you to essentially, ooh, a mushroom. At night there, or during the day and at night, I think bad guys show up at your farm and you have to fight them to survive. Can I eat this algae? Or as they say, algae. Yum. Eat that algae. Salami. Big sleep propaganda? Get out of here. I don't believe anybody who's anti-sleep. You're just not old enough. You're not old enough to understand what a bad time not sleeping is. All right. Any more crabs? We've yet to see. Ooh. There's the exit. Should we go? It's 12. Should we push our luck? What floor are we on? I think we can get to the next floor. Ooh, it's the carrot. I think we go home. I slept for 10 hours a couple of days ago and felt guilty about it later. Nah. You're just not old enough, chat. Just not old enough. We don't have that working order yet. That's right. We got a skedaddle home. Will we make it? I think we might be cutting it real close. So at 2 a.m., shit goes south. Fuck. Yes, I know. I see it. 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 At 2 a.m. Hopefully the cat's not blocking the bed. We got to do a perfect bed situation right here. Boom. Hop into bed. Shut our eyes before the goblins get us. There's no goblins, but you know. All right, we're fine. We're good. There was never a doubt. No, I shouldn't get greedy. We should just go to sleep. Rancher. Animals produce worth 20% more, or crops are worth 10% more. Yikes. How much are pigs again? Shit. Animal products worth 20% more. I think that's the better outcome here. You're wearing a cowboy hat. No question. It's Rancher. I mean, when you're right, you're right. A Bagel, Crusader Kings 3? No. No Crusader Kings. Let's play Rancher then. We gotta first and foremost get we gotta go talk to Homegirl about getting a animal or two. I don't know if we have the cash flow for it just yet. Fortune teller. The spirits are very happy today. Oh, we're hella going to the mines. Weather. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. Sick. So these are going to produce again, so we should pour water on them. The other ones are not going to produce, so we should leave them as they are. I think we need to open a second, unfortunately, get a second chest going, because this one's already full. I'm so bad at this. Is what I was saying earlier. I want to be able to have a the ability to have chests. Why don't we make a second chest here? We're gonna make it, can I change the color of it? Let's make it black, and it's gonna have all our mine stuff. So slimes and bug and this. Let's put all the mine stuff in the black one. So bug steak, I don't know what that is, but this is mine, this is mine, this is mine. I will hydrate cherry. Thank you very much. Ayo. Just dropping by. Sorry, I have English exam tomorrow. Nice. Emmanuel, welcome in. How are you doing? Topaz, gold, slime, bug, amethyst, topaz. That's pretty much all the things, right? The wood can come with us. I think we need to bring the wood and the nice wood, because I need to talk to what's her face and be like, hey girl, what's it gonna take for us to get cooking on some new farming implements, aka your mother. Got him. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. What a nice weed farm. All right, Jake. Drink. I was hoping, I ordered something stupid off the internet, and I was hoping that it would get here in time for my birthday, so we could have a, I wouldn't probably drink alcohol, but we could watch me shotgun some other things, like seltzer water. I purchased a device that helps you shotgun cans. And for those who don't understand what shotgunning is, and totally understandable, there are a lot of people who didn't go to a 4-year university where drinking culture was pretty heavy. You can make a shotgunning is where you get any can and you poke a hole in the side of it, and then you put your mouth on it and you crack it open and drink it like that. Who wants this? Robin. Well, good thing I'm going to go see Robin anyways. That's what shotgunning is. And at one point I was pretty decent at it. However that's possible, I was considered decent at one random thing. We don't have fish for you, baby. What is that in? Is it in pantry? Let's not waste our time. I think it's in pantry. Yeah. Is this the pantry? This looks like a pantry. Or is this the safe? Why poke a hole when the real hole is right there? Because drinking alcohol quickly is cool. That's why. Purely the only reason why that was done. Sweet. Now these Jimbos or whatever they're called, they're gonna go get their Jimbos. What are they called? Shit, they're not called Jimbos. They're called something else. What do we get reward-wise? Speed go? Cool. Junimos, yeah, or something like that. Jimbos, what am I fucking on about? Ooh, a mushroom can go here. We do have carrots, and we probably don't get coconuts until we go to the one place, the desert zone. Jimbos, himbos, yes. Let's see Kevin stand, like keg stand. First I would need a keg, and also I don't think I can do a keg stand anymore. Is this okay? Interesting. Got it. All right, well, let's go visit what's her butt and see if she's here. Robin. Where actually we can look at the map. Robin, where you at, girl? She all the way up here. Robin, you tendon store? What's a cake stand? Sounds like an exercise. So essentially, goddamn. I thought that was more, I guess maybe the 90s and early 2000s like shitty comedies have failed this generation. Because I thought that was a more commonly known thing. Did I give him what she wanted or no? Is that not? Oh, I gifted her a rock. She's probably like, what the fuck? Why did the farmer just give you a rock? All right, well, I guess we can't give it to her until after she's done shopping. So we need 300 wood for a coop. What do we need for a barn? 350 wood and 150 stone. Good thing we just gave away some stone. Well provides refill your water can. That's not worth it. A silo we don't need. Mill we don't need. A shed we don't need. Fishing pond we don't need. And a cabin we definitely don't need. Pet area we don't need. We could get a stable, but I don't think that's smart. A shipping bin we already have. So I think we need to, for a barn animal, we need to get that. We have enough money to do it, but money's gonna be tight. Yeah, we don't have 90s commies, Lamau. We play CK3. What are the cakes? Also, what is a cake stand? Sorry, I got distracted as usual. Keg stand is where do you know what a keg is? A keg of beer. It's usually a metal cylinder that is filled with beer and is pressurized. So it has at the top of it a implement to dispense beer into usually a cup, like usually just like a little hose thing, and it has a little nozzle, and it's pretty easy to do. The thing about it that is interesting when you do a keg stand is that you have two people, sometimes not even two. Some people could do it with one. They're crazy, but you have one person being held up vertically so that their mouth is on the implement that is dispensing beer, and then you try to drink up as much of it as quickly as possible before you can't drink any more of it. Oh, they fixed that kind of. Essentially, you're just trying to drink as much beer vertically upside down as possible. And it's cool because, again, drinking culture. Pretty simple. You chop Robin's tree down? I don't give a shit about Robin's tree. Robin's tree is my tree now, baby. We could go fishing. There is a spot. America. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically speaking, it might be an American thing. I don't know. I feel like, I guess I don't really understand. I don't really know university culture, drinking culture outside of the States because I've not really experienced it. I imagine you guys are going not to, like, the drinking age is so much younger in a lot of countries, whereas in the States you have to be 21 to do it. Wow, really want the whole thing for that. They got worms. What is that? An ancient seed? Hell, hold up. What does an ancient seed do? Fully collected achievement, donate one to the museum. Craft master achievement makes ancient seeds, ancient seed crafting. Cool. Okay, we can take it to the museum. That's a good pool. I feel like European high school drinking culture would align with American drinking culture. Probably. I mean, is it to consume as much alcohol so you're cool in front of your friends? And playing weird to like semi-dangerous teams? Is that part of it? If so, then we are akin. All right, I think that's enough wood. We don't have enough stone because we gotta go to the freaking mines. What's her butt still here? I think she closes shop at certain times, so we gotta be quick about the stone. Is there any stone outside of the mines, or is it all in the mines? I think it's all in the mines. It's in the mines. Why I'm just trying to get this done as, wow, that's not what I want. That is what I want. I think that's enough stone, right? She said 50. Oh, she needs 20 stone collected? Bitches. I didn't realize, sorry. She's not a bitch. I mean, I didn't realize you were required to get it. We don't need to play here. Yeah, leave the mine. We can go back and get it that way. Am I too crazy? Probably. Let's get that leak in our body. How much energy is that going to give us? A decent amount, actually. 56 energy. That's what we needed. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. It's my birthday. We're playing some Stardew Valley. Hopefully this is entertaining to you all. If not, sucks to suck. That's the life we're living today. But if you wouldn't be so kind as to, we need 350. How much do we have? 315. Puta madre. If you would be so kind to finish a thought, Kevin, so that they can do what you're asking them to do. Like the stream if you're on YouTube, share it on Twitch, and continue to just be a homie on all the other ones. Fuck. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this done in time. Can we chop these trees down? No. Certain trees are choppable, some of them are not. That's annoying. We should have stayed on the farm. I'm cocking this up, chat. We're wasting a perfectly good day. All right. I'm doing another mulligan. It's my birthday. I don't care. All right. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Yes. On your birthday, you can cheat in Stardew Valley. That's what you get. So we need to just get a bunch of wood. We need to get all the wood we can. And there's stuff here. And there's enough this. Yeah. Oh, you can get coal here. I didn't realize that. Looks like we're gonna chop down all these trees. What else can you cheat on for your birthday in America? Probably your diet, if you're on one of those. I think that's permissible in a court of public opinion. Let's eat this algae, or just toss the algae, I guess. What else can we cheat on? Definitely not people. That's not allowed. What else could you cheat on that is sanctioned by the court of public opinion? Diet, Stardew, probably any video game you really want to. A little shoplifting for fun. I mean, you do you. I've never shoplifted before, but you know, I'm not trying to say there's never a time and place to shoplift. How much wood do we have now? I think we just got enough for Robin's bullshit. Yeah. We could start I think we can start a thing. Yeah, start killing some stuff. That's right, we need to build enough for this. Choosing his words carefully since this is recorded. Yo, he's on the record, chat. He's on the record. All right, it's time to run a quick little ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. I'll see you in just a jiff. Lawyer. So sorry. I hate to masticate on stream for you guys. That's right. We got to make another. That's what happens when you restart the day. Chat. Got to make another chest. We can toss. Can I just drop it on the ground for now? Yeah. Okay. Make it black. And we'll put all the things in here that are related to the mines. That. Like I was saying earlier, this is why I wish we had a system. There's probably a mod that somebody has made where you can do that, where you actively you can put all the chests near each other into one big category, because it would be real nice. Any other, yeah, this stuff for sure. We have some stuff for summer already, which is nice, so we don't have to go out and get that badly. But bugs, this topaz. We need 350 right on wood, so we need to start chopping some more trees down. Here's another tree. Masticate away on your birthday. If you ain't masticating on your birthday, what you doing on your birthday, bro? Masticate away. When in doubt, put 2 and 2 together and masticate. Hitting chat with a mastication joke, and some will be offended, some will think it's funny, and some will just think, why am I watching this 33-year-old man try to make a living via content creation and being somewhat successful at it, but not to the success that he truly wants and some say deserves. Maybe I should get political. That's the seems like the time to really start entering politics. Seems like a nice and not turbulent time to become a political figure of any kind. Really, it'd be funny. You know what would actually be funny is to start an account where you pretend to care about like local politics in Pelican Town. I think that's what it's called, right? I think that's what the Stardew Valley town is called. And like just put it from the perspective of like one of the already farmers here and just being put out of business by the new farmer who comes to town, or just like town hall meetings and like play act as other people in the town and see what just see what madness you could get up to. I think there's something there. Is it like a $1 million idea? No. Is it a $100 idea? Possibly. So yeah. I was like, why did I hear a meow just now? It's probably because there is the fake Bruce. Okay. Oh God. What is this, Rockin' Diego? We gotta fix my camera because my camera sometimes forgets that I'm the one who it's supposed to be focusing in on. But I get it. It's there. I have a camera that will move with me. So can you stop? Can you focus? There we go. Let's get this going. What did you send us? How do I do this? Excuse me. It's very disrespectful of me to burp like that in the mic. This one. Ooh, why is it like that? Let's make it small. Make it small. Why is my face being blocked? What is going on? This has never happened in the history of this stream. Normally it's like that. There we go. Masticate away on your birthday. If you ain't masticating on your birthday, what you doing on your birthday, bro? Masticate away. When in doubt, put 2 and 2 together and masticate. Hitting chat with a mastication joke, and Some will be offended. Some will think it's a good cut. It's a good cut. I appreciate it. Thank you, Diego. And now we've lost the... Oh, no. No. What's happened? What happened to the game capture? Oh, no. Have we doomed ourselves? Let's see if it will pop back in. Okay, cool. So for whatever reason, sometimes it just does that. And the crowd was mildly amused. Mildly. I mean, you know your audience. They were mildly amused. All right, I think we have all the rocks we need and all the other stuff, so we can just hit that. I don't need to be bringing as much shit as I am bringing, but here we are. When are you going to give Marnie a rock? Marnie doesn't deserve a rock. Oh, hey, Haley. Don't you get tired of running around the farm all day or whatever it is you do? All right, Haley. Dude, just because we shared one dance and I'm 3 hearts away from being able to date you doesn't mean you get to talk to me like that. I'm a nice person, Haley. What's up, Jody? What up? It's funny because my mother's name is Jody, but she's a J-O-D-Y and not a J-D-I. J-O-D-Is are the imposters of Jody's. I'm just going to be... I'm going to take a hard stance right here. Anybody who's named J-O-D-I, Jody, you're an imposter. He looks like Sydney Sweeney. Some would say. Construct some sheet for me. Could you make me a little build this barn? Is that gonna screw up my... It might screw up our thing. Let's see if we... shit. Let's just do it. If we fail, we fail. That's fine. How much are pigs again? Can you put the stuff right here? I did not really think this out yet. We can put a little... Damn. We got all... I have not been looking at our farm that well. I usually like to put it over here. But that's going to block it, it seems like. Why don't we just put it... This is our teleporter. We're never going to get to the teleporter. And even if we do, that's like so far in the future. But once we have to build a fence for this situation. You need a clear cut to make some room. I do agree. Let's just put it here. We'll have the fence go like down and down and then have this. They can feed on all that hay that's there. Yeah. All right, let's head to the mines. Because the boys, you know, we yearn... Well, the community... Oh, we can hit the community center tomorrow. The mines are more important today. Because at the end of the day, that's what's going to make us filthy rich. We also don't have that much energy. And we don't have that much room. I did not plan this correctly, chat. Well, hopefully we get some carrots. I zoned out for a bit. Do you have animals yet? No, we have the building that will give us the best animal in the game, which is pigs. Pigs are by far the best because they can they give you access to a number of things, but mostly they give you access to the ability to get truffles, and truffles can be sold for a very high price. At least I remember them being able to be sold for a very, very high price. Yeah, we're really striking out luck-wise right now. There we go. This area is infected. Oh shit, we crystallized one. We didn't hit it in time. Because now they'll do that. I freaking hate these guys. You got a new idea. You could sleep. I don't really want to sleep. Where's our hoe at? Our hoe is right there. Why do we have our watering can? This is classic Kevin move in Stardew Valley. You hold on to things that you don't really need to be holding on to. For the sole purpose is that because you forgot to do something else. Ah, shite. Can one of you turn into the stairs so I can leave? We're getting our ass handed to us. You only need 3 hits. Can one of you turn into the stairs to go down? Come on, let me off this floor. Chat. Do I have to kill everything to get off this floor? That's disrespectful. It's my birthday. Stardew Valley, don't you know? Or is it this one stone right here that I... Oh, shit. That was a crab! Wow. Incredible waste of time and energy from the farmer on day 26. Puta madre. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to leave because our energy is shite. We have literally 15 energy. I think we could eat this the cauliflower for energy. We have another one at home, so it's not like... It's gonna give us enough to keep going, but like we got unlucky with our pulls for the day. Normally you don't really get those infected zones. Just getting my ass handed to me by these bugs. There we go. Next floor. Did we fail the crab mission already? Or did those ones just not count for some reason? Maybe they just didn't count. Nice geode. Let's see if this one counts. No, maybe by accepting that other mission, it's somehow this did that one. I don't know. Crab battle. Crab battle. Pyong 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 pyong. Pyong 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 pyong. Nice. Hopefully there's carrots in this. Nope. For a day that you're supposed to be very lucky, I'm getting real unlucky. Maybe that's just me. Wait, can I make a bug steak? Hold up. What does a bug steak give you? Oh, baby, we can make bug steaks. We're so back, chat. We were never gone, but for the second there, I thought we were. Now we be eating steak of the bug variety. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. When did they add bug steak? Must have been well, I guess 2 years ago I had it, because clearly I had some bug steak on me. I'll take that carrot. We need to... pine can go, and sap is not useful for me right now. We also need like a light. Having a light ring is really nice. Because it can help with like, not like this is so dark, but it's not my favorite to walk around in darkness. I don't know about you guys. Did we collect enough? It seems like we might have collected enough. Stone. Sweet. We can keep going, I think. I need iron. Iron, 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 iron. Exactamente. Of course, the influencer likes the light ring. Another way to say ring light. I mean, it is really helpful. And also, I think it gives a bonus to... There's a ring that gives bonuses to, like, attack damage and stuff. But yeah, we do have a ring light, so... Fight me. See, like, it's so dark. Can't see so good in here. Can I not... There's a carrot. Oh, see, I got hit by a bat, chat, because it was so dark. If I had been able to see, I wouldn't have been damaged by this bat. This is where I'm really screw up in Stardew. I just have too much shit in my shit. Oh, we'll be live. Thank you so very much for the 5 gifted. How you doing today, sir? Hope you're doing well. Happy birthday, beautiful bastard. Thank you very much. If you don't know Will, you should. He's a very, very charismatic, funny Scottishman who plays a lot of different games. I've been playing, what was it, Craft Online recently? It's a game that's kind of similar to any of those iterations games where you... What the... Imp. Now you're here too? Jesus. Oh, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Can we get a praise be for these two very generous people? Bitcraft. Yes. If you don't know Imp, you should also know him. He is also a very charismatic German man that I've... pestered a lot. He's an artist. How was your art stream today? Still streaming, but figured we deserved it all. Yeah, who did get gift subs? Will got one, of course, that's nice. Casual got one. Love to see Casual getting those. Rat finally got another sub. He's gonna be happy about that. Casual Pogs. What are you drawing today? Your art, he usually, if you don't know, Imp will draw most anything you demand of him, but there is a long list of things that are already being asked to be drawn, so it might take him a couple years to get to it, but it will be drawn eventually. That was not worth fighting that guy. But yeah, thank you too very much for the hype train and the gifts. I hope the community truly gives them. Can we get a praise be for these boys? These, some would say generous, but also sexy? Man, we are destroying these levels. Now that we've gotten through that first little hole of issues. What is that? Oh, it's coal. Oh, no, frick. I needed that. Oh, there's a bunch of rock men. These rock guys, scary. Trying to rock me like a hurricane, and I'm not interested. Stay back, sir. Stay back. Yeah, I don't know where... we should probably just head back. Get this topaz and then head home. Because there's not... I don't think we're going to find the staircase. And I think we're already on a level... I don't know what level we're on. But we are pushing our luck by sticking around the mines for too long. Okay. Can Kevin cut this any closer? It's going to be close, chat. It's going to be real close. 1250... we can't go to 2 a.m. If 2 a.m. happens, we get into some serious trouble. My mom is gonna be mad at me. Bruce is gonna be mad at me that I'm not in bed yet. Our energy resources are gonna be so down. You were just saying how great sleeping is. It is. Sleeping is great. But in Stardew, especially in the early times, you're just not sleeping enough. Because at the end of the day, there's too much to do. You got to fish. You got to mac on the locals. You've got to pet Bruce real quick before the day is over. Level 2 combat, plus 5 health and new crafting recipe. Hell yeah. Level 3 mining, 1 pickaxe proficiency. Miner treat is now able to make happen. Sick. What's the point of this game? The point of this game is whatever you make of it. It's kind of one of those kind of games. The spirits are in good humor today. Hell yeah. Gotta pet Bruce. Make sure he's loving me up. Our shit is good. Let's go there and drop these in. Bug, slime, bomb, this. That stone can be in here, but we'll put wood in this one. Bing, bang, bing. No watering needs to happen today. That can go in here. And did we sell the cauliflower? We didn't, thank God. If not, that would have been a tragedy. A true tragedy, chat. Now you're saying our late 2 nights in a row. I mean, in real life, dog. But yes, I hear you, and I respect what you have to say. Let's make sure we don't leave the area again without having all the things we might need. Craft room is mushroom, exotic stuff. That's not gonna happen. Thank you again, you both, for the 10 gifted subs. The hype train is over. We got a new emote, apparently. What is this emote? Interesting. Fish tank we don't have. Where is the boiler room? We need the copper. We need the slime. And we need quartz and earth. Quartz and earth. Quartz and earth and slime and dime. Quartz and earth and slime and dime. I don't know if we have 99 slime. But we do have earth and we do have quartz. And yeah, I don't know where we put all our slime, but maybe we just haven't been collecting it. Congratulations for the anniversary of your... Thanks, Bliss. I literally lost my train of thought as usual. I mean, when we're not playing Crusader Kings 3, we're just losing our train of thoughts even more because there's so much more that I have to remember while playing. Can we give that stone to what's her butt? We'll find out. But first, let's hit that. Hit that business. Can't believe Pelican Town let this shit happen to their poor community center. Feels like they should have been better off than this poor community center. Bing bong. All right, quartz and earth. I think frozen topaz and fire quartz come deeper in the mine. So we're gonna have to wait to get those things going. And then we'll be back in the mine. I do believe it means happy birthday. I do believe it means happy birthday. I feel like, chat, if I can impart any wisdom upon thee in this hour of my birthday, is that you should really, if you have people to celebrate it with, you should force them to do fun things. That's what I've started to do with my birthdays. When in doubt, force them to do Like within reason, obviously. Like make them dress up a certain way or do a certain thing with you. I mean, just do something that's out of the ordinary. Rarely do I get the option to force my friends to capitulate to my silly demands. So I don't know how your friends work, but that's how mine work. They're like, Kevin, why are you making us do this? Because it's fun. Homeboy's going to work on a rainy day, of course. Bing bong, bing bong. Let's check the trash over here. Maybe there's something lucky. Nope. Nothing lucky to be had there. Speed fertilizer. Bam. All right, geode time. Process some geodes. Hopefully we get some good geode stuff. Ooh. What is that? It's 5 stone. That's not really good. All right. Let's see. What does this do? You own one of these. Same as input mineral context tag crystallization ban. The wizard likes it. Full collection, donate 1 to the okay, we need to go to the museum to donate it. Yeah. What's her butt is out here. When is the place open? I guess we'll put more of that stuff over here. Any gifts? No. We should probably go to the beach. Like some, I haven't been to the beach in a second, so see what's going on down there. How do you guys feel about rain? It's funny because I live in a place that predominantly rains all the time. We could ask the one dude for, I wonder if he's here. I think he is here. Yeah, the old fisherman. If you ask this guy, this is how you get married in this game. Spoilers, chat. Sorry. You've been spoiled. He will be the one who gives you the option to give a necklace to some random person that loves you in this game. Anything else? Any worms be a wiggling? I don't think we got any worms a wiggling. A mussel over here. Do I have to turn that one in for Robin, or is she gonna just be vibing? We'll find out. Dog. I don't think I've ever seen a dog in there. Maybe they do appear and I'm just crazy. Okay. I think we're skipping people's birthdays that I should be probably paying attention to if long term I was trying to play this game. But we shall see. Let's talk to Robin. She ain't here. Frick, is she on my farm? Is that why? I don't know if we can talk to her and turn in the quest, though. I guess we'll figure out tonight if we can do that or not. Problems. All right, what floor are we on? 35? I think it all goes all the way to 90. No, that's the Skull Cavern. I don't think it goes all the way to 90. Damn, I can't believe those two came in here and dropped that many gifted. Okay, I'm gonna go to the gym. Have a good pump. Hopefully it's all the things that you need it to be. Get that pre-birthday pump. It's funny because like we stream to an international audience, so sometimes I know what time it is in certain countries, and then sometimes I'm just like, I have no clue. And this is I have a no clue situation for sure. I think it's like 7 or 8 maybe in Germany. Probably should have a little device that just automatically tells me the times. Okay, Mr. Rock Guy, get out of here. I have no interest in rocking with you. Joke's too damn funny, Kevin. All right, Mr. Bat. I think it's very rude of you to show you up on my birthday of all days. I think we also need to get the better backpack. I don't think we have 10 G's though. Brick. Can I eat this? No, let's go in the trash then. Juked. Absolutely juking those guys. What other interesting things can I talk about that is gonna encapsulate, not encapsulate? What was like the worst birthday that I've ever had? That's probably a good question to answer. I'm trying to remember. For the most part, my birthdays have been pretty solid just because I grew up in Southern California, and a lot of them, like early birthdays when I was between the ages of 5 and like 15, were spent at Disneyland. So the vibes were pretty high. I do distinctly remember a birthday where I did have a piñata for it, and I did use that bat to accidentally hit my sister in the head. Like I was swinging in a way towards the crowd. I don't know if you know if everybody's experienced a piñata before, but like you can, it's just essentially like it's just a paper mache thing filled with candy, and then sometimes you hit it with a bat to break it open so that children get really excited and eat all the candy. Where is the exit? Do I have to kill something to get the exit? Dude, I'm been real unlucky. But one time I did swing, I distinctly remember this, swing at the piñata, and in my backswing, I hit my sister in the face. It was less than ideal. Thankfully, I was just a wee lad, so it wasn't like that damaging, but it was not fun, to say the least. Have you ever played the Apple version? I'm wondering if it's the same as the desktop. I've not played the mobile. I've not played the mobile before, but I would be interested. I imagine the experience is a little bit less fun because you just don't have all the mods that come with this game. Access to the mods, but maybe it is. I don't know, especially if you like mobile gaming. I'm not personally a big fan of mobile gaming. Please get me the frick off this floor. Do I have to mine all these? What is going on? What is going? I've never had this happen to me. I'm not trying to stay on this floor. I'm trying to get off. Now the bats are coming for me? Oh, chat. I'm screwed. Did I miss the exit somehow? Just farming bat wings now. Okay, well, do I have to kill all those? I've never had this experience before. I've cleared this whole level. Do I have to kill these guys to get off? Or am I just blind to the exit? Did it pop up and I just don't know it? Or is there more stuff over here? Oh, I see it. Oh my god, it was just hidden. Wow, what a waste. That sucks. Yeah, but no, I've never had the mobile experience. But, I mean, if you like Stardew, I think any version of it is pretty fun. But, again, like I said, not a big mobile head. What is that? Oh, what can we get rid of? We don't need a dandelion. It's a bomb. Let's hit this area with the bomb real quick. I mean, that's the cool thing about bombs, right? Is that... Yeah, that's where we came down. We need the ring light so badly. Because it's literally would have come in handy that last little round. Getting cooked by these bats too. Not very nice of you, bats. Okay. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe if we kill this guy. Nope. Damn. Said it was good. The spirits were in good humor today. I guess that meant for everybody but me. Never been cooked so hard. I don't even think we made it down 2 levels. Has it just appeared and I haven't seen it? That's also a strong possibility. Is it in this? Shit. Let's get rid of that. Put that up. Yeah, we really need a light ring. We're getting absolutely ka-chowed in the little dark areas. Carlo, thank you very much. Sadly can't watch for very long as I am about to start a 14-hour shift, but happy birthday. Thank you very much. Hopefully your shift goes well. 14 hours. Damn. You have more stamina than I do. 14 hours is a lot of time to be in one place doing the same thing over and over again. Or I guess you're not doing the same thing over and over again, but you're definitely doing on your feet work. How much energy we have left? Not that much, so we probably should just jet, because it's not going to be a good time. Damn, we got cooked. I wonder if there's a light ring in the Adventurers Guild. Let's see. We can hit them on the way out. Yes, leave the mine. Unhealthy amount of energy drinks goes a long way. True. But I mean, makes sense if necessary. Totally get it. Totally jive with that. All right, Mr. Guildman. 14 gold for that. What can you buy? What are you willing to buy you that? Defense. Do you have a light ring? Increases knockback. Topaz. Decorative sword. No. God damn. A femur would be sick as hell. Didn't we get a... Wasn't there something we completed recently? The slimes achievement? I don't know. What is this? Ooh, insect head. Does way more damage than our piece of shit sword. Wow. All right. Well. Gonna go sell this piece of junk. Bat wings we'll keep for now. Let's head home. So we can get some good energy. Get some good sleep for after going to bed on time. Yeah. I was on a pretty bad Celsius kick recently. My sister was in town and we had bought the powdered version from Costco, and I was consuming it at a daily rate just because it was like something to consume that I knew that would give me like a kickstart. But I would not suggest people drink Celsius. I don't think it's good for you in any shape of its forms that it takes, be it powdered or liquid. Obviously, I was consuming it liquid-wise. Whoa, there are monsters on the... There are monsters. I forgot there are monsters. I was like, what is that? Sell. These things can get sold. Dandelions, quartz. Yeah, can sell that. Sell these bad boys. Sell that. Keep all that. Sir? I don't know why you have fiber, but you are. Geodes. Maybe we'll see what the tomorrow's situation is, but we'll see. Weather-wise, it will be either raining or not. Most nitro, it tastes good. It's mixed with dairy. That's insane. Jake, you're a crazy person. I mean, more power to you if that works for you. But the hard thing for me is that I would consume it to a bad time. Like I would drink too much of it and then I would get too used to it and then I would get addicted. The spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Well, that's fine. I'm annoyed with them. You learned how to kick an oblant. Sweet. Sweet. These are done growing, right? Yeah. So we don't have to worry about that. Maybe we can talk to Robin about our situation. I don't think so. Hey, Robin. Robin. Can I have my rewards? Don't think I can get to her. Yeah, that's the hard thing is your body also tells you pretty quickly if it can handle a certain amount of things. And my body would be like, Celsius is really bad for you, Kevin. Stop putting it in. And I'm like, what do you mean? How you mean, fam? It's great. Of the things we're gonna upgrade first, I think we should go probably pick first. Pick is always best because then you can get more of the iron that you need to do. We're not in a huge rush to get wood. Ooh, huge. What is this gonna be? Oh, it's a spur. Rusty little spur. I like that it tells you now that you've reached the level of something is gonna happen if you go to sleep. Let's look at that rusty spur. Have we turned it in already? You've full collected achievement, donate one to the, you own one of these. Okay, we haven't done that. Let's clear this area out so that we can maybe plant some more trees. Do some, wouldn't it be crazy if Stardew had like wildfires that you had to put out, or if you didn't do good land management of your property, it would like torch like half of your crops and stuff like that? That'd be lit. Moss. When did they add moss to the game? What is moss useful for? 5 gold, 10 gold. Ship it. Robin likes it. Moss soup. Interesting. Big moss head. What are we gonna stream tomorrow? Should we stream more Crusader Kings 3? Or should we be a crazy man and continue to do Stardew? Probably not. Maybe we just make this save where I've been playing it on my birthday every year for a certain amount of time or something like that. Let's eat these leeks. Not quite as much energy as I would like. Cutting trees is hard. do we have enough? No, we've got a shit ton of pine trees. I think that's what we've been mostly cutting down. There's some other trees here. This is an oak tree. If I was smart, long-term wise, I would probably put a couple in a row so we could tap them to get the different resources, but I'm not smart. Let the record show. Where are the acorns? We have a couple acorns, so we can make a couple field snacks. So that we can power ourselves through the rest of this day. Moss, wood. Let's put 3 of these down. 1, 2, 3. Maybe in the future Kevin will thank me for my prudence. Let's go ahead and put them like 1, 2, 3. Space 1, 2, 3. And then space 1, 2, 3. 3. There we go. Is there any mods you want to try on CK3? That's a good question. Haven't really played AGOT in a while. Might be fun to play AGOT. I don't know. The thing is, I'm just so like done with this series in general. But that shouldn't detract from the experience of playing a modded version of CK3. But for whatever reason, it's got me like hooked, like unwilling to do it. And maybe I just need to get over my own bullshit. Let's just do these geodes. There's probably a couple other mods that I should check out. Prince of Darkness has always been a good mod. I've heard good things about it, but I kind of want to play. I've had this idea to play as cosplay as Furin in Prince of Darkness. Isekai her. For those who don't know, Furin's Beyond Journey End is a anime where you where it is. What is this? Wanted slime hunting, slay 10 jellies in the frozen depths of the mine. Sure. When do I have to turn that in by? Bring her cauliflower. Who asked for cauliflower? Jody. We have cauliflower for Jody, wherever Jody is. I've been wanting to cosplay as Furin in Prince of Darkness and kill the demon kings that are in the game. I think there's like 9 of them. I think it would be a funny little bit to do, especially if I got the Furin wig, which is just a white wig that has, and like wear elf ears or something like that. I think people would be intrigued, to say the least. I'll put the spur there. We got a new reward. What is it gonna be? What you got for me? The starfruit seed. Hell yeah, brother. Harvest is after 13 days. Plant these in the summer. Takes 13 days. Starfruit. Sweet. It's a good thing summer's 2 days away, or tomorrow, whenever. I actually don't know when that happens. It isn't a good geo day. Welcome to Stardew Burger King. Now you can have it your way, Kev's way. Welcome in, Dad the Noob. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. If you don't know Dad the Noob, you should. Or you shouldn't know. He's a streamer who mostly streams in the Pacific time zone in the evenings, but sometimes earlier and sometimes other times. He plays a wide variety of games, some Warhammer, some Tip of the Spear. Is that what the game you've been playing? Or what's the... Remind me of the army game you've been playing recently. It's not Tip of the Spear. It's like something like that. It sounds like that. Wow, these have been pretty solid. These are all but those two were Broken Arrow. Broken Arrow, yes. Tip of the Spear, Broken Arrow, same thing, right? All right, now we got a couple donations. Oh, just this one. Weird. I for some reason assumed the other things were Let's see. What is this good for? You own one of these. The wizard likes it. It sells for 100 gold, or ship it. What is this? Mud pile. Sell it. Wizard likes it. What about the slate? The wizard likes it. I don't give a shit about the wizard opinion. Have you played any of the Hearts of Irons games? I have. I played a decent amount of Hearts of Iron when it first came out. I've not played since. My problem with the Heart of Iron series is that I'm just not really good at a game that you have to be thinking so far in advance. And I kind of get lost when it comes to what national focus I should be doing at what time. Yeah. I would say I've had fun playing it, but maybe a modded version I might enjoy more because it's less labor intensive, if that makes sense. But I do enjoy the idea of the series, but I have not played it in a grip of time, actually. So this Stardew Wendy's, you planned literally generations of CK3. I mean, you're right. But I feel like with how Hearts of Iron is set up, it just does not click with me as well as some of the other Paradox games. Like EU4, I'm much better at, and can make that experience. That's a much more fun experience. I'm excited to see what EU5 looks like. From what I've seen, I think it's going to be way more complicated than its predecessor, but I think it should be fun to play. I don't really understand the whole planning. Yeah, there's definitely a disconnect for me as well. It's like, how many guns do you need? Well, you always need to be making more guns. How many of these? How many of that? Summer seeds for 700 gold. Pumpkin soup. Mucky rolls. Dandelion. Red mullet. Rare seed. When can we grow rare seeds? It's a fall thing. We already have one. Should I buy another one? Yeehaw! Summer seeds are an assortment of wild summer seeds. I don't think that's smart to buy right now. The maki roll would be nice, so I wouldn't have to make it, and I would just be able to turn it in. A collection of unique furniture from... Let's just buy the summer seed, or the rare seed. Oh. Is that Jody? No, that's the other ginger. Thank you for the lurk, Dad the noob. Most good at lunch. We have fun plying the family. Got me, chat. Got me good. We don't have that much money going into summer. That might be problems. Un kein problem. Un problema chiquito. Un problemito, as they say. Yo, Jody, I've got your cauliflower. Is that you, Jody? Wait. Yeah, that's Jody. Homegirl. Hold up, Jody. I don't want to gift it to her. Wait. Jody's request. Bring Jody a cauliflower. She's asking you to bring one. Okay. No, not eat it. There we go. Okay, we did do her request. Good. Maybe we should do some fishing. Is there any bait on the bamboo rod? I don't think so. We can catch some sunfish? Sure. God, I don't remember the fishing mechanic, but I remember people not loving it. How do I do it? How do I do it? I think you gotta hit spacebar to keep it in the zone. Let's see. Shit. Oh, it's not spacebar. It's the mouse. I was like, don't you smack spacebar? No, you just gotta tap it. Let's get it this time. We got it this time. Oh, frick. Yeah. Just a smallmouth bass. Hell yeah, perfect. Is it gonna be a nicer small bass? It is a golden one. Nice. How much are these worth? 75 gold? 50 gold? Can we go in the sewer? No, the sewer is locked. That's right. We need cash. We might need it. I don't know the best way to get some cash. Well, if I could make some high quality bait, my man. What is that? Is that the worms too, but just a different looking version of them? That was a huge get. Summer squash? Hell yeah. Let's see what they got in the water here. Herrings. How much is a herring worth? I guess we'll find out. Do some fishing. What is that? A sea jelly? The hell's a sea jelly? Burrito, craft master achievement, make fish smoker. Shipping box. Sell jelly, ginger ale. They must be new. Fish smoker, cave jelly. Okay, interesting. 200 gold. Let's do that. It is almost ad break time once again, chat. Thank you for everybody who's been hanging with us. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. If you're on YouTube, please like the stream. If you're on Twitch, please just be here. And TikTok, you can share the stream if you'd like. If not, you know, totally fair, understandable, but it is very much appreciated. Let's get our herring, boys. Hell yeah. Is it going to be gold or is it going to just be, it's just normal. Okay, let's head home. And then we'll hit the ad break real quick, actually, before we head out. Let's run. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Thank you for everybody who's been watching. All right, thank you for everybody and their patience. That's not our headset. Who's on? Welcome back. How are you doing today? All right. We good? We good. 8:40. So we have some more time to do some fishing if we really wanted to. That was a pretty crazy pull right there. It's definitely something. Playing Stardew makes me want to play more Stardew because it's just one of those games that's like, oh, I could have this happen and then this happen and this happen and this happen. And then plan for this and plan for that would be lit. We do need more bait. I think we can make some with the bug meat if we plan to actually fish. Fishing isn't my favorite because it's just kind of a boring mechanic in general. First catch, halibut. And it's a gold one. Bait maker. Bait maker. Smoking fish. That must be new. How much is this? 120 gold? Sick. Okay, welcome in. I think that's it for the beach. We should probably have the wiki up for the calendar because I don't think the one has it all figured out here. Yeah, our fishing level is pretty low. 28 to the next level. Oh, we should actually just keep fishing then. So we get the next thing. But the mines is where the real money is long-term wise because you can get, that's how you get the iron and stuff. Oh. Should have made bait. We should have made bait. Oh, wow. We're getting screwed. I think, okay, 2 more. Let's move the zone. I feel like this area over here, for whatever reason, has always been a lucky spot. But I think us having a fish would have been smarter. Or bait, not fish. Also, it's just boring to watch, I think, fishing, in my opinion. It's just like this mini game is fun to do, but it could be more interesting. Are any of these fish needing to be turned in? Community center, fish tank, night fish. No, the brem is necessary though. Ah, puta madre. Smallmouth bass. Let's see how close we are to fishing. I think we are level 2 fishing now. Yeah. Hell yeah. Tomorrow is a farming day. Can't be caught fishing. I mean, we could have also probably gone for the legendary fishes. Species. Yeah, it's getting late. This is our last fish. After that, we'll head back to the farm. Nice, perfect. What do we get? Another smallmouth. Is it a silver? Yeah, we got a lot of fish. Nice. Just gonna go ahead and check the trash cans, make sure all of that's good. Yeah, before we get to, I want to open that wiki real quick. Stardew Summer. So the events is the luau on the 11th and the trout derby, which that must be new, and then the dancing moonlight things. What's the luau is when the what's his butt shows up. The mayor shows up and you can poison the mayor's food. And everybody's like, oh no, it's bad for the town if the mayor, or not the mayor, the governor, if I'm right. That might be wrong. All right, let's unload some of this product. Don't need this, 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 those, that, this. Rare fruit can, or rare seed can go back in and do that. We're gonna need to plant that, and then what else did we get? Melon is a summer flute plant. Jay, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well today. Of course, that's how we end the day. I think that's the end for that. Foresty, tree drops 25% more wood or gathering. Chance for double harvest of foraged items. I feel like wood's not that important. And as time goes on, energy gets less and less important with wood. But chance for double harvest of foraged items is always feels like the better of the two. So let's go gather, especially this is the new. Oh, we couldn't have made bait because we didn't have it. All right, we have a very small nest egg for summer 1. So get excited, chat. It's good humors today. I think they'll have a little extra of this, living off the land. Summer is here, and weather report today is going to be clear tomorrow. Great. It's time to rebuild our farm. And that junk, time to pet Bruce. What's this thing? A weed? Alrighty. Let's put some stuff in the ground and then see what we can get up to. Can I? It's just, okay. Actually, we don't even need to be doing this because it's not that important right now. Let's start our new melon seeds over here. I don't think we're gonna have sprinklers still. Right? So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we won't have sprinklers just yet. We'll just hit that. Perry the Berry, welcome in. How you doing today? Playing some Stardew Valley. Not our normal vibe, but you know, gotta change it up every once in a while, especially for the birthdays. 1, 2. Let's do these 3 in a row, and then hit them like that. And then let's just do 1 here for this fruit. It's gonna be 13 days. That goes. How old are you today? We're turning 33. Years young. Is our barn done now? I think our barn is done, so that means we can start to afford a pig if we want to. Pierre's is open soon. Let's see if there's any of the wild berry stuff around. Let's just look. Nothing here. Pierre, what you got going on for me quest-wise? The monsters known as dust sprites are throwing the elements balance off. I would like a advance to enter the mines and slay 17 of them. Mr. Wizard, I got you, boo. All right, Pierre, what you got for me? Which one makes the most money? Sells for this. Is it melons that make the most, or is it the blueberries? Because they have the ones that take 13 days to mature and continue to produce after 13. Let's look at the wiki. What is the wiki say the best is real quick? On the day the festival takes place. No, that's not where we are. Summer grass remains green, although the noticeable yellow. So ice cream shop is open in the summer. Crops. Melons make 80 grand, or it's melons, and then poppies are 140. Starfruit 750. Summer, spring, sunflowers, wheat, multiple harvests. I think blueberries is the best because every time I think melons are good because they're like, yeah, it's blueberries. It's blueberries, chat. Just go into debt for blueberries. All right. Let's get our bloobs in the ground. Perry the Berry, do you know for sure it's blueberries, or are you just making an assumptions, aspirations, aspersions? And then I think we head to the mines if we have the energy. Okay. I'm not for sure. Okay. Let's just do them in rows of... Can you walk through blueberry pants? I forget. 1, 2. I think you can. It's not like the... whatchamacallits? Okay. 2, 3. We're doing it in rows of 3 because it makes it easier for us to... right now our watering can is much easier to do that with. So we can just go down the line and easily water all this every day. Though it will produce at different times. So it's like boom, shite, boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom. So yeah, that's, I think, our grow op right now is going to look like that. We can put this away. We can also put this guy away. And let's take the north route there. Don't have a lot of gold to our name, so 1,000 gold would be absolutely huge if we could get that. Dust mites. Where did the dust mites come from, though? What level are the dust mites on? Can I... What is this one? Frost jellies. Okay, well, we'll take both, see if we can actually complete them. I don't think we can, but... Especially because our energy is already at halfway. But we have a much better weapon this time around, so... Should be good. Are the dust mites only in the top levels? I do not recall. Let's go like this, too. Did you do strawberries in the spring? I did. We have some strawberries. We got, I don't know why we had strawberries growing, but we did. I think we got lucky. I can't see what's going on there because this game hates me. GG code. Yeah, I know. I don't know why we had it. I think maybe because we got the community event done for it. I think dust mites are in the top level. Let me just look on the wiki real quickie. Dust mites. Dust mites are enemies found in the enemies in the frozen floors. Dust spirits are great. Coal floors 41 to 79. So we've got to go deeper, chat. Deeper, deeper. There we go. We were trying to get pigs next. I think we finally have our pig, our barn situated, which is good. Ooh. I think that's our first ruby. We also need to start getting more iron so that we can get our iron production going, so that we may be able to upgrade our tools and such more. So we can one-tap more rocks. So for those who don't understand what I'm doing here, is we're in the mines, and to get to the next level, you always have to find the stairs down, and usually they're either by defeating an enemy or breaking open a rock or two. Right now, we are not having any good luck when it comes to rock smashing. Is there any food on us? Well, I miscalculated that pretty badly. Food-wise, yeah, our energies are gonna be, yeah, that's gonna screw us up there. We can't make that. If we kill this bug, how many, maybe we can make a bug steak? I don't think so. Maybe it will give us the way down. Even better. And then from there we might be able to get a cave treat or two for ourselves, or just, I think if we do that, and we can make bug steaks now. How much do we need for 10? Yikes, aronies. Okay, never mind. That was goofy of me to think that you could get more than that. But there are a decent amount of bugs everywhere, so we can maybe think about. Yes, yes, yes. You're starting to feel exhausted. I know. That's not consumable. Mushroom is unfortunately negative 90 energy, so if we consume that, I think we would just pass out. Darn. How much more energy? 13? Each pick takes 2 energy, so we're really screwing up. I did not think to... How much does it take to hoe? 2 energy as well? Well... Oh, huge! It's only 30 energy, but it's given us life. Maybe this bat will give us an exit. Darn, we're getting low again. Yes, I know. We're at 8 energy. This stone must be it. No, this stone must be it. 5 energy. All right, well, I guess we got to go back up because Kevin miscalculated that. I guess we did do a lot of farming today, so it's not a complete miss opportunity, but would have been better if we had not. Do you buy any of this stuff we have? You'll buy those things. That's bait. No. Why can't you sleep in the mines? Jake, have you ever tried to sleep in the mines? It's cold. It's too cold to be sleeping in the mines. Ooh, can I fish that, or are we in trouble if we start fishing? How do I put the bait? Is this not one of those rods that gets bait? We might pass out if I don't do this right. I forgot that in the early game how much your energy levels are like kind of ass, so you can't do multiple things. Let's see how much is the chub worth? Chub is worth 50 gold. Can we make it home on a snail's pace? Don't back out, Kevin. I'm trying not to, chat. Let's just eat the chub. so we can actually move. Yeah. Now we found a book. The Lost Library. Let's take the ruby there too. See if that gives us a reward of anything. Down and then up. Bing bong. Bing bong. Let's talk to what's his butt. Hey farmer, so stopped by Pierre's the other day and bought a parsnip. It was the first time I've seen one of those in a while. Cooked it up for dinner last night and I filled the house with an interesting odor. I don't even want to know where Pierre found these things. You making fun of my parsnips, bro? Go to sleep, Kevin Lowell. It's 8 p.m. We're not going to sleep yet. We got lots of. I don't actually know if the library or if the whatchamacallit is open. No, it closes at 6. Never mind. Sweet pea. Ooh, snacks would have been nice to have earlier. How is our overall stats going? Combat will level up soon. Our mining will probably get it tomorrow if I don't waste all of our energy. We never go this way, so let's go. Ooh, baguette. That's why you gotta check the trash, chat. If you're not checking the trash, obviously don't do it in front of people because they get kind of suspicious of you. But, you know, they're one man's treasure and all that. Is there anything down here? I don't think so. We didn't check for the end of the era link or end of the season leaks. Sometimes there are some. Guess I can't find out what that is. Sweet pea. Thank you. What's sweet peas good for? Community center. Grapes, spiceberry, blah, blah, blah. You can just sell them. Cats with hats. Hello, Mr. Cat. Can I see your hats? You've got West hat, the Godel cap, butterfly bow. Not the array of hats I was looking for, but what are you gonna do? Go talk to the wizard, but the wizard kind of sucks. Oh, it's a hot mouse, not a cat. I for some reason thought it was a cat. Makes more sense that it's a mouse. You know? Did I just kill slime? Damn, I did. Slime on my property. Don't be out here. You're gonna catch these hands if you don't stay clear. Slime, what you doing time? Sometimes we can rhyme, but other times we just do crimes. Let's do that and this, and we'll keep the ruby for tomorrow, and then maybe fire some more copper. This copper is needed for stuff. Let's pet Bruce. I guess we don't get to pet Bruce. Most unfortunate. Should we go for more blueberries or should we leave it as is? I think we might leave it as is. What's the weather? What's the sitch? Fortune teller. Ah, I can hear the spirits whisper something to me. The spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed today. Okay, a good day. Weather report. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Great. Is this about the luau that's happening? I've got some new items in stock. A deluxe fishing rod and some bait and that you can attach to it. Okay. We can buy a new rod if we want to. Let's get our thing out. Might be smart to upgrade our hoe. I don't know, to be honest. Hoe and 8 easy, as they say. Can we walk through that? We can, okay. Would it make sense to spend, I think blueberries are, having it all not on the same thing would probably annoy me, but more money is more money. How long does it take to these to 12 days. So harvest every 4 days. Drops 3, gives experience. Okay. How can you get the sprinkler? So the sprinklers are, I can get one now, but I need an iron bar. So right now the system, I think this is fine for us. So we need to go back to the mines to get those couple items, but I think we need to go. Yeah, I think we failed both those missions, which sucks. No, the dust mite sting is still available. So if we're gonna be successful today, we need to probably take these leeks and then go 1, 2, 2, 2, then make some field snacks. Then we can eat this bad boy. Yeah. So that's how you get the sprinklers. Sprinkling. Let's do this. This. The bat wings can go in here. This can stay. This can stay. How much energy does the baguette give? 50. It's actually kind of huge. It's a huge pickup. Because now we're back to kind of a more normal amount of energy. Let's drop off. Okay. Every time the meow gets me because I thought it's this also the follow sound on our thing. So I'm like, is somebody falling? No, nobody's falling, Kevin. Nobody wants your garbage. What's the bookseller? That's new to me. I'd like to put a red mushroom on chain. Please deliver. Harvey. Fucking Harvey, open up. Harvey, I know you're in there. How much is this? 110, 112. Harvey, you motherfucker. Oh, whoa. That's huge. I didn't know you could get pure gold from trash. Who's throwing this pure gold away? What the hell? Community center, the boiler room. Oh, that means we can finish the boiler room super quick now. All right, Harvey, open up the door. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but being a trash head might be something to it. Wonder, that'd be kind of a boring playthrough though, if all you did was Harvey. Harvey. Thank you. Madam. Madam, 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 madam. What does the shop sell here? It's just energy tonic and something else, but that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Gold bars coming out of my ears so that I don't have to be so sincere. the crimes are not worth the rhymes sometimes. Sweet. Let us get our ruby to the museum all day. We'll put him over yonder. Okay. Did he see me? Did he see me, chat? No. Nothing was seen. No seenting was happening. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba. I don't know what the balloon day is. That's new to me. We also need to buy a nicer rod. Whenever possible. That'd be nice. So we can get more stuff out of it. Boiler room and where else? Pantry, probably? Yeah, probably pantry. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, now the only thing missing is iron. Which, crazy enough, might be still too far away for our reach to get to, just because we were having kind of a tough time in the mines. We're being suboptimal in the mines. Chat, don't let the record show that I'm being suboptimal. They want melon. Oh, so we need to get star melons. Where is this then? Is it down here? Yeah. It's grapes and spiceberry. So maybe we spend more money on melon. Probably play pretty long today just because, I don't know, I'm having a good time. I don't know about y'all, but might be interesting. No. Think you can iron through the vitamin shop? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here immediately. Fuck out of here, chat. I hate that I'm laughing at it. Oh, Jake. It's not funny. Not funny. I mean, it is really funny, though. We have so much copper. Don't need any more copper. Got copper coming out the ears. Need that iron. I'm having a good time. Well, Perry, then that's all that matters. I'm having a good time. You're having a good time. Jake's making bad jokes. We all vibing. Think you could get it at the... Oh, man. I've got to figure out a new system because I stopped paying for a restream. It's ending at the end of the month. So I have to find a new way to multi-stream. I don't know if chat is going to be shared as much as it once was. Hopefully we can find a system to relay that too. I think there might be a free one because they were trying to charge very, very expensive prices for pretty much a product that didn't change. It was like $150 a year for restream, which I thought was like kind of highway robbery because all it does is just multi-stream. But now with Twitch, or OBS has made a system that you can multi-stream on your own with them. The only downside is that chat is not shared. The chat share function. Oh, God damn it, I keep doing this. It's a magnet ring. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a light ring. That's magnet ring's still nice though, because now we don't have to go get as close anymore to stuff. It just automatically comes to us. Comes to me. Nice. What else is down here? Let's quickly get this. And then go to the next floor. We're at 38. We need to get to 40 to get the dust mites. I don't think we're gonna get to the dust mites, chat, unfortunately. That sucks. 1,000 gold would have been nice, but what does it need to be turned in by? Final day. Shit. Well, frick me. Nice. Some cave carrots. Love me some cave carrot. Don't need that copper. Don't need any of the copper. So much copper. We're getting tired. Let's eat our field snacks. Eat another one. Pop my neck. Might have to pop on my blue light glasses because my eyes are starting to get tired. Don't know about y'all. I'm very thankful that I don't have to wear glasses full times. Ooh. What we get? Slingshot? I don't think I've ever used the slingshot in all my playthroughs, to be honest. Reach the bottom of the mine. Oh, frick yeah, there's dust mites. We might be able to do it, chat. We just killed 7. It's huge. Will the wizard be able to accept our shit? Let's just go back up and come back down and see. Not that. That's for sure not the one I wanted. There's iron. We might be able to do it. We still might have a chance. I don't know if the wizard locks his house. Or what his deal is. Winter root. There's 12. We might have enough for an iron bar now. Ooh, more summer squash seeds. That's actually huge too. When did those get out of the game? Feels new. Ooh, that is very much enough. Dude, I told you the mines are the best. Mines are peak Stardew, in my opinion. Yeah, and the music slaps too. It's only good times in the mines. All right, I think if we don't get it in the next couple swings, we go back up because it's not the wizard's not close. So our mining's all the way upgraded. So now we have iron. Took us a little bit longer than normal to get to the iron levels, but I think that's due in part that we were using kind of subpar stuff. Some jade. I'm just trying to get more dust mite, guys. If the wizard doesn't open his door, I'm gonna be pissed. Cute hat and happy birthday. Pierre, thank you very much. How are you doing today? Hope your day is going well. Where are these dust mites? How many more do we need to kill? Like 4 more, 5 more? Dust mites. It's almost as if the game knows I need dust mites and it's just purposely trolling me at this point. But we are getting a shit ton of iron, so that's good, I guess. Inventory's full. Yeah, okay, we did click the right one. Okay, there's 2 more. And there's a downstairs. There's, I think the rest are right there. Let's go smack some dust mites. Oh, that's such a satisfying noise. Wow, we have exactly enough right there. All right. What can we get rid of? The acorn can get got. A green button-up vest. Oh, hell yeah. That looks sick as hell. Put that in the trash, and let's skedaddle on over to the wizard's house so that we can get our payment, because I would like my 1,000 gold. Have you guys played After the End in Crusader Kings 3? Because, like, I think they have people with cowboy hats who also have crowns on their heads. I'm not exactly sure if that's true. I might be making that up. We got a new little shirt. Let's go talk. Where's the wizard? The wizard's all the way in his tower. The best way, I think, is just go north and then south to get to him. So let's hope we can do it in time. 1,000 gold would be huge. I think we'll buy some more melons, seeing as they're going to be the ones that we need a bunch of gold from, or gold ones to make the community stuff happen. Is that grapes? It is grapes. We can get rid of sap. Probably should get a better trash can too. That might be the move. Oh frick! I should keep forgetting where the farm that if you don't pay attention, there's people who are gonna hurt you. Good thing they don't mess with your crops. I've booted the CK3 up since I haven't booted the CK3 up since a long while before the DLC. I mean, that's fair. I feel like a lot of people, it goes ebb and flow with CK3. For me especially, there are times that I'm really into it, and then there's times that I'm just like, this ain't it. This ain't it. Let's go this way. That's not exactly what I wanted. Let's put the slingshot away, and then we got to talk to the wizard. I'm losing him. If he doesn't open up the door, I'm gonna be pissed. There are slimes on our farm. I'm trying to prevent us to get to that. I play vicariously through you. That's fair. Hopefully we're entertaining enough for that to be true. Okay, so we need to go up and around. He might pass out. Get the upgraded backpack. I know. How much is the upgraded backpack though? It's like 10 G's. I don't have that kind of cash right now. If the wizard's like, nah, I ain't home, I'm gonna be pissed. Fuck you, wizard. Oh, it's such bullshit because we have the thing done. It's bullshit. Fucking 100,000 gold would have been real helpful right about now, but these fuck ass wizards close their doors at 11. We missed it by an hour. We shouldn't have been messing around. God damn it. I should have looked. That sucks. What are you gonna do, I guess? Little silly Kevin. That's so fucking... Just my luck. It's these monsters that distracted me. Let's drop some stuff off at the... whatchamacallit, and then we'll be good. This, keep that, the coal we can keep, the amethysts and bugs can go, we'll keep all that. Let's keep it going on this, iron, and then let's go to bed. Pet burst before bedtime. Do you guys let your animals sleep with you? Oh, a meteor dropped, I think. Hopefully not on our plants. No, it's earthquake, that's right. We can now transmute this. We can glow ring. Finally, what goes into a glow ring? meager salary there. It's a rerun. We need solar essence and iron bars, which we're working on the iron right now. Bing, boom, bing. Now we have almost enough bars to upgrade something if we wanted to. Embarrassing, I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you because I think I can trust you. If you find them, bring them back to me discreetly. Homeboy, I'm pretty sure you left them in your lover's house, so maybe go talk to your lover about your shorts issue, weirdo. Don't talk to me about your pants. Glow up. I'm trying to chat. That 1,000 gold would have been huge. We had bought a shit ton of melons today to then put those in the ground, but no, the wizard closes his door at 11 p.m. What a dickhead. All right, how often can we? 5 days. What does the transmute do? How do you transmute it? Oh, you just need 3 copper. Interesting. Good to know. All right. Don't let the people get you down, Kevin. Just nod your head to the sweet sounds of Stardew bass music. How much does a pig cost? That is my question. Gotta go find out that information here in a jiff. Bulletin board is not done. Boiler room is not done. But we have one of the things done in the boiler room. Where did we get the essence from? That's my question. Sweet. What did we get? We got a furnace. What a... Truly chat. Truly, we are blessed with a furnace. Exactly what we need in these trying times where wizards aren't answering our door because it's too late for them. This is just the gold one, that's right. What does this unlock? Bus repair, that's right. For some reason, I thought we had... We actually do need to grow these other things. Tomatoes, hot, and peppers and melons. So we should buy all those things so we can put them in the facility. Exotic. We do have an exotic one. There's one. We have one winter, and we have these two now. Bridge is repaired. What do we get? We get summer seeds. Sorted. I don't need summer seeds. I want winter seeds. Winter is where you can make the most money, I think. That might sound counterintuitive, but you can grow all the winter seeds and shit. All right, there's a quest. What's the quest? Need hot peppers for my latest project. Sure, Mario. Oh, it's Wednesday. This fucko. God, he's close on volume. All right, let's hit the beach. See if there's anything we can forage for. Getting pissed off at Pierre. I'm getting pissed off at the wizard. This town is letting me down every which way. I wonder if you can buy seeds at Joja. You can, but I feel like they're expensive for some reason. They're probably like from Monsanto's or something. Grapes give us energy. Carrots don't give us energy. Maybe next birthday we can play all the way through fall. This is how I beat Stardew Valley over the course of 4 years or 5 years. Should have played it last year. What was I doing? Goofing around, that's for sure. All right, where's this girl at? What is Marnie like? 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Mayor. How's it going, Mr. Mayor? Mr. Mayor, get down! All right, Marnie. How much for the pigs? Wait, why can't I buy a pig? I can get a cow for 1,500. We need a deluxe. That was a waste of cash. Marnie, how you doing, girl? Would you like to have diamonds, farmer's lunch, golden pumpkin, magic rock, pearl, pink cake, pumpkin pie, sweet pea? Give you a golden sweet pea, if you know what I mean. Do you like me yet? No, not yet. Okay. Little silly Kevin. You know what, Perry? You're right. I am silly, but how much for the deluxe? Barn. How much is for the deluxe barn? Yeah, why did I think... You can only have cows, which cows are nice, but I should not have invested that much into the barn. I should have kept the money. Hello.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Would you like Jingy this afternoon?
Sure.
Lovely.
Thank you. Bye. How much food does she want for a rabbit? I don't know, but we have to get the big deluxe barn, which is 25 G's, and yeah. I guess the thing with milk, can you make mayonnaise with milk? Or what do you do with milk? What are you doing with milk? What do you do with milk? You can make cheese, that's right. Cheese with the milk. The mayonnaise is with the eggs. We should have gone that route. I done goofed. I don't remember. I'm pure noob when it comes to Stardew again. I don't remember the truth. Get this bad boy in there. Same with these ones. We should be making this into jelly or wine. We need, what do you need for wine though? You need barrels. Can we make barrels yet? We can pickle or jam things. Doesn't sell as well. The wine is much more the vibe. What is this thing again? Let's go sell a bunch of this stuff that's not helpful for me right now. Keep that. You need a keg. Kegs, ¿dónde están kegs? ¿Cómo se hace keg? ¿Cómo se puede hacer un keg? Farming level 8. We gotta keep farming. So we're at level 5. All right, straight to the mines with us, I guess. Oh, look at Bruce, he's so flat. Well, flat Bruce. I guess getting the iron is fine. That was not as worthwhile. We're having some lovely red beans and rice, which I made myself. For those who don't know what red beans and rice is, it's exactly what it sounds like, minus it has some andouille sausage in it. Dude, we are huge. Let's go to the mines. Check the back cave. Sorry, I'm not talking to you. I don't think the back cave happens until later, but maybe I'm mistaken. I've been slimed. They keep sliming me. Got some iron. Iron. Yeah, I think we use our iron on the pick first, because that's the one that's gonna make it easier to more easily break stuff down. It is ad break time, chat. We're just gonna run a quick little ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Don't touch that dial, or do. Is the magnet you're snacking is the a magnet you're snacking them with? Yeah. So like they're able to grab out of the air, which is real nice. Snagging. Ooh, frozen geode, that's huge. I don't know if we need a frozen geode for somebody else. I think there is one of the... It's the bulletin board, I think, that needs it. Not the vault. The vault's just cash. Yeah, this fucko. The guy who's like, don't come close to my daughter. She's got a future, and you're not a part of it. Pretty aggressive, which I get it, you know? She's a smart girl. I'm a silly little farmer man. I'm not trying to have that as a son-in-law. I guess we gotta go down. Ooh, Omni Geode. Ooh. Ooh, and an iron edge sword. How good is the iron edge sword versus what we're doing? I think ours is much better. Stat wise. I mean, the ceiling is higher for the, so we'll probably just do that. Iron. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, I'm not from Baltimore, but I understand exactly what you're saying. Iron. Such a good video. For those who don't know what I'm referring to, there's a video I think came out a couple years ago, but essentially how people from Baltimore say certain words like iron and Aaron can sound the same just because of their cadence, or not cadence, their pronunciation of certain words. So there's a video of this guy being like iron, 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 and then he hands it to his friend and he's like, yeah, iron, 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 and you're just like, I guess. Language is wild. Imp, how you doing today? I don't know if you're trapped behind this. Hurrah! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Let's give you another shout out to my dearest friend Imp. If you don't know him, you should. You really should. Content creator here, mostly on Twitch, but he does have a YouTube where you can watch a video of me embarrassing myself because I keep yelling cash over and over again, where he interviewed me about some personal life things as well as my content creation goals. You should check it out. For those who are joining you might know me because I'm always trolling my boy Imp. Imp, you didn't need to do another 5 gifted. That's far too generous. Far too generous. But we do appreciate you. Play some Stardew for my birthday. Normally we play a lot of Crusader Kings 3. What's Crusader Kings 3? Don't you wish you know? Can we get a praise be for Imp's generosity? He's given 10 gifted today. Somebody's got to stop the man. He's looking like Rookie. How you liking Stardew? Thing is, I used to want to stream only Stardew Valley. That was kind of one of the things. I was torn between Stardew Valley and Hades, and then Crusader Kings 3 came out, and I kind of landed on that game instead. Because I knew how saturated content creation was around Stardew. So I kind of didn't want to go down that path. Rookie is in a league of his own. He is truly in his league of his own. So I have like hundreds of hours in this game, but I've just not played it a lot on stream. Ooh, we can go to sleep and wake up and learn things. Ooh, some dust mites. Good for that coal. What did we just level up? I think we just leveled up combat. Probably should spend some days fishing now that we're doing well. Yeah, we need to put this in the community center as well. That's fantastic. I didn't know you played this. I don't quite enjoy the game night cycle thing. Oh, like the day and night cycle because at certain hours. What makes you not like them? There's plenty of mods that I think could remove that portion of the game if you didn't like that enough. Like right now I'm running 2 mods that are pretty nice. There's one where you can like literally look up everything except for certain things, obviously, but like say I want to know the value of fiber and what it's used for. It's only 1 gold, but I can use it in a bunch of stuff, bunch of recipes to make certain things. Yeah, that's a feeling for sure. However, you will get over that feeling. As time goes on, you will have so much energy that you go to bed early, that because you've accomplished all the things you've needed to accomplish that day. It's just really that experience only really happens in the early game, to be fair. Let's go bop these. But yeah, I think the other thing is, especially when you're first starting, it just feels pretty overwhelming because there's just a lot going on. So you'll feel like you need to accomplish a bunch, but really with how much energy you have in the early stages of the game, you don't have to be pushing yourself as hard as you think it needs to be. Do we really not have any food? Yeah, we don't. Shit. That's not good. Well, I guess we're gonna skedaddle. Let's hit this iron and then iron out of here. Cool Beans, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's give you a shout out as well. If you don't know Cool Beans, he is a creator on here as well. He plays predominantly a lot of CK3 and some other games, but mostly in the East Coast time zone, I assume. Very much a friend of a friend, but you should definitely check him out. All right, let's fuck out of here. We gotta get these things in the ground, some summer squash before it happens. Reminds me of Harvest Moon. That's actually what it's based off of. It's based off of the creator of this, Concerted Ape, decided to make it after Harvest Moon. After he, I don't know, he started developing it in like 20, I think like 2011. He's kind of an interesting story. If you want to go down a rabbit hole about a guy trying to make his dreams come true, you should definitely check him out. We now have enough iron to maybe make our dreams come true. Drop that, and then that, and let's go sell some stuff. We can't sell this? Interesting. Why did I think we could sell that? We definitely need to eat something real quick. Do we have a little snack? Anybody got a snack for me? I think we can make bug steak, or we could just eat like a strawberry, but strawberries are kind of important. So let's eat these cookies. No, that's so much energy. Oh, we have a bug steak. Nice. No, eat it. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, I'm East Coast, actually about 30 minutes from Spuds. Nice. I like to give time zones because sometimes, I don't know, like I have a lot of European audience, aka Imp, and all the crowd that just joined us. So I don't want to give people false, like a false idea of like when you're going live or not. Okay. Have we done this? Do we need to donate that? We need to donate that. Let's get, wait, that's for the community center? Community center bundle, board, die, full collective. Okay, we can donate that. Keep that for now. Let's do boiler room that. And let's donate that. I don't think this is just open. Okay. Hopefully the spirits are happy tomorrow for us to drop off this stuff. All right, it's bedtime. I didn't see what the weather report was. Yeah. I bought some Americans as well, but yeah, mainly from the old world here. True, true. We can cook some new recipes, and we've got some other stuff going. Be interesting to try to play this game where you only try to go down one focus. Maybe one or two focuses, because I don't think you can do fighting without mining. Because you can't really just go fight things in the mines unless you... Because sometimes your path is blocked. But I guess you could. Alright, hold up, sir. Demetrius. It's not Demetrius, it's Demetrius. I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made breaking through in my research on the local environment. I spare you the technical details to get to the point. You know the empty cave? Have you over there at the cliff? Well, I have a way to turn it into something useful. I'd like to set up a cave to attract some local species. The way I can observe them, more controlled environment, and you can harvest whatever they produce. You can either set up a cave to attract mushrooms or fruit bats. I forget which one is more optimal. I think fruit bats, if I'm being honest. Because your mushrooms you can get kind of everywhere. Where are all my Stardew heads at? I need I need a quandary. I think the things are better because the berries can be dropped more often. The farm cave is underground location accessed through a passage near the edge of the farm. Initially, it's just a small empty cave. After the player accumulates 25 Gs in total, Demetrius will visit and farm in the morning and inform the player that he would use the cave to set up research. He'll give the player an option to choose between fruit bats, which leaves fruit, and mushrooms. The choice is permanent and cannot be revisited. I think it's fruit. Because like the fruits options are cherries, pomegranates, peach, apple, orange, spiceberry, apricot, wild plum, blackberry, and salmonberry. Whereas the mushrooms, I don't know. They're okay. Has anyone heard of the game called Wayward Realms? It's coming out early access later this year for Kickstarter. I'm super excited. I've not heard of that game. I think we're gonna go with the fruit bats. Spirits are in good humors today. Sick. Floob, welcome in. How you doing? Floob, when are you gonna start streaming? If you don't know Floob, he is also a content creator on YouTube. Predominantly plays CK3. You should check him out. Good homie of mine. You should also try to peer pressure him into start streaming so that I can pester him when he goes live. He's mostly known for his multiplayers, but he plays some other stuff as well. You've probably seen one of his videos. It's got 1 million views plus now. If not, you should really check him out. We did plant those squash. When did they do? Frick. We need to go to Pierre's because that guy owes me cash. He doesn't owe me cash. That'd be hilarious. I think we do the axe, to be honest. Spiritual successor to the Elder Scrolls. Map size bigger than the Skyrim game and tailored quests on your play style. No main levels, just skills. How you use them in single player. I'll break Pierre's kneecaps. Good. That's the energy we need. That sounds fun. Cool. Mr. Beans. What is it called again? Wayward Realms. I'll check it out. Interesting. Who's the developer? Have they developed other things, or is this their first game? Seems interesting. Gotta get some more melons in the ground. Pierre, you're breaking my balls. You only open at 9 a.m.? What about the people who have to work earlier than that, Pierre? I know we're on like Pelican time, but like, damn. Who's a co-creator? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's tough. Where is this for, actually, to be honest? Donate to the museum. Community cellar, boiler room. Geodes. Geode time. So we need just the fire quartz next, and we're good. BT does. I love your hat. Thanks. It's I put a crown on a cowboy hat that I own, or just, I guess it's not. Is it a cowboy hat? Yeah, I guess it's a cowboy hat. Some hats are just like, they're cowboy hats, but they're not actually cowboy hats. What the frick did she just say? I've decided I'm going to build a robot someday. It sounds like a challenge. You're right, but I love challenge. Okay, girl. You do you. What constitutes a real cowboy hat? I don't know. I'm probably the least likely and experienced person to tell you this information, but I'll take a swing at it. Let's do 6 of this, but I think it has to do with the shape of the how the brim is using. Some are performative, if that makes sense, cowboy hats, and some of them are like legitimate cowboy hats used for actual like wrangling and shit. We don't need radishes. We need melons. Let's do another. Let's say 12 melons. Okay. Do you got boots to match the hat? No. I think cowboy boots are very unfun to wear. Have you ever worn cowboy boots? They suck. They hurt. I imagine I've just never broken in a pair. I've also not had the inclination to buy a pair, so I should look up upgrading tools before we get there. I actually think they're quite comfy. I mean, they're like any work boot, I guess, too. I need 5 Gs. Yikes. Okay, well, let's make Pierre, or not Pierre, let's make Gus blow my geodes up, and then we go back home and plant all our seeds and then cry because we're just a broke boy. Cry big fat tears of poor. Ooh, another geode. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yeah, we don't have 5 Gs. Sucks. What the hell is that? Wow, what a great use of my resources, my limited resources. Ah, 5 gold is 5 gold. How much do you want for 5 gold? 125? Have we already? We have not donated that. We're not donating that. Just kidding. We need this gold. I had some ankle boots. Yeah, maybe my aspiration, what I said about cowboy boots is wrong, probably. I'm just thinking of just work boots in general, I guess. You're not gonna make that little sound, that sad sound, like I goofed up. I love you, says DeFluve. Cute. Cute, Fluve. Cute. When are you gonna release content, Fluve? We're all waiting for it. We've all been waiting with bated breath. If you don't release it soon, I'm coming to your home to tell you you need to release it. Keep editing and it never ends. I mean, just do what I do. Get tired of editing and upload it. Hey, this is Jake from YouTube. Welcome, Elephant. Thank you very much. Welcome here. I'll be the best editor and things. It'll be the best edited thing ever. Yeah. I literally bought CK1 today for $2 to make a new joke video. I finished over a month ago. Oh my god. You're sick, pup. Let the record show DeFluve is a chronic editor. I saw that it was super cheap too, and I kind of wanted to play it. Just to see how shitty, or not shitty, but how hard it is comparatively to like play both. Because I imagine it's probably pretty difficult. Sell this and this. All right. Let's get these melons in the ground. Melons in the ground. Get these melons in the ground. Melons in the ground. Beam boom, beam boom, beam boom, beam boom, beam boom, beam boom. Bum 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 bum. I think this is all covered, because if you don't cover your, for those unused to Stardew, that if you don't plant your stuff in the right order, there's a high likely chance that you will get got by this conniving crows. The crows will come for your crops. I ain't interested in them crows coming for my crops. Tab. CA2 took me 50 hours of learning. Can't imagine CK1. I mean, it's probably pretty similar, but you know, anything's possible. You don't need this much space. I don't know what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the heck? What the heck? 1, 2, 3. All right, this is don't ever do what I'm doing for organizing your shit. It's dumb. All right, now we gotta water these bad boys. We can go 3 deep. Are we gonna get through this season, this stream? Probably not. What's the proper order to plant and avoid crows? So essentially, how crows work in this game is that every scarecrow has a kind of a zone of like defense, and I don't know how large it is, but I think it's like in an array of like at least 10 squares around the scarecrow. So I think for the most part we're covered because of how many scarecrows we have. We have 3, but nothing like losing a pretty expensive seed. User, thank you for the reminder of hydration. Like in a very expensive seed, for example, our starfruit right here. If we lost the starfruit, I might cry, because it's kind of a more rare seed. But yeah, we are broke. Let's go fishing. Right? I think that's the thing we should be doing. Or drinking some soda. Hell yeah, rips in some soda with the boys, some Joja Cola. What, sorry, I still have to render Imp's interview and send it over. Should have done that like 2 months ago. He's gonna fly from Germany and break my bones. I don't think Imp's that breaking bones type, but you know, anything's possible in this day and age. Housework is frustrating. Jody, you're an imposter. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, got caught. Got caught, chat. Got caught eating trash. They need to be broken. My bones. Boom, 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 boom. I also way too scared of. Oh shit. To come to the US at the moment. I'd rather not end up in some ICE detention. I mean, I'm not trying to say you're safe, but you're not on the main list, at least. As long as you keep your mouth shut, you'd be not on the main list. And that is troubling times that I have to say such things. Community center, fish tank. Okay. Sunfish, salmon, river jelly. I don't think, I've seen what you say on those platforms, but I don't think they're that interested in foreigners, especially. It's gonna be very interesting, to say the least, especially because we're having the World Cup next year. It'd be interesting to see if they chill out because of FIFA pressure or if they'll just continue to do ice raids while people are here. Because that'd be crazy. We thought Qatar was bad, but the US is getting way worse. At least Qatar, they just didn't want you drinking beer and bringing your unmarried women to their country. Here we're just gonna detain you anyways. There are plenty of people coming. The question is, what will the US do with them? Yeah, I would not if I was anybody. Also, the other thing that is happening with the World Cup that I think is interesting is they're just blatantly lying. If you look at the map of the World Cup of like where the stadiums are, some of them are saying they're in like San Francisco and some of them are saying like they're in Boston, but those two places don't have a big enough stadium to actually host a World Cup. So if I was like going to Boston Stadium, it's in Foxborough, which is easily an hour drive from Boston, or at least public transportation wise. So like they're hopefully gonna set up bus systems, and the San Francisco one is in Santa Clara, which is also easily like an hour and a half ride, if not more, from with public. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Gourmet chef achievement. I don't need that. Okay. What's his button? No, he's not working. He is working. So lots of fun things to come for the World Cup. Hopefully it's just crash and burn so much that FIFA loses hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars on it. And then they have to rethink their processes. But who am I to say? They're just going to keep doing corrupt business practices. In airport Germany, that is Frankfurt Hahn. Ryanair likes to use that one. It's around 2 hours from Frankfurt, which is most people think is flying to from. So many people fall for this. Fake places being fake. FIFA burning to the ground. I'm here for it. I mean, I assumed that they would got after the FBI in 2014 or 13, whenever that was, when they did that raid, that corruption raid on them. I thought that would be the end with Sepp Blatter, but it's just business as usual. They just paid off the right people, I guess, to do it. But who am I? Am I going to go to FIFA games or World Cup games? Maybe. We'll see. The tickets seem real expensive for a subpar experience, too. Like, going to Seattle or San Francisco does not seem fun in the slightest. Indeed, Panama Papers is another one of those things. Only got journalists killed and no other consequences. Yeah. I mean, there is and there isn't. I feel like one of those things about the corruption stuff like that is that it just because you do... Oh, fuck. We're done. Oh, wow. I got cooked on that. Just because it didn't happen immediately doesn't mean like 10 years down the line they're not going to get got. Like, look at Diddy. Like, somebody who thought he was untouchable at the top of his game got brought low because of his behavior. His pretty outrageous behavior. But a lot of his things, like, there were rumors around him doing this stuff in the early 90s or mid 90s. So it's like, just because it happened and you didn't suffer consequences now doesn't mean it's unable to happen. World Cup live stream. Co-streaming the World Cup would be so freaking funny. Be like, yeah, I don't know who this is. Yep, don't know who that is either. Don't know who that is, but they seem to be doing well. We can only be so lucky, yeah. I mean, yeah. Thankfully, Father Time comes for us all. So at one point... Yeah. Oh, we gotta get the treasure. Alright, we'll build up enough at next egg and then head up to the... Oh, shit. Why aren't you going over there? This is nigh impossible to get this treasure now. Fuck! Sorry. Just gotta say goal! Yeah. I suck with this minigame. The minigame isn't so hard, especially when you get a nicer rod. I would say the initial learning process of it is really, really difficult because they give you such a short, like this is the smallest like zone. So it can be pretty hard to learn. Oh, it's Jazz's birthday. So, sorry, Jazz. I didn't get you anything, girl. Nice rod. Thanks, man. I think Willie said something about my rod last time we played. Who's keeping the lights on in the community center? Sus, dude. Sus. Crabs. We'll give them these. And then we need catfish. And we need tiger trout. It'd be interesting to see if you could do like a hybridization of the community center between Joja and you creating it. It'd be a very interesting thing to try. User, thank you for the contribution to the cooking stream. Amp, are you gonna try to roll for VIP again? You have a 1 in 20 chance to either get VIP or banned from the channel. High risk, high reward, you know? That's what this channel's all about. I'm broke. You hate to see it. Wait, is this not the one that... What is this thing? Sorry, what is this thing? Charcoal. Oh. Ahora sí. Ahora sí. How much does this shit sell for? It's refined quartz, that's right. Thanks, user. Have a good rest of your day. I had a similar issue to Ruki that I don't always earn points. I see. Literally all I got. Fair enough, fair enough. Weather report, welcome, your number of sources, blah blah. It's going to be a beautiful day tomorrow. Fortune teller, the spirits are in good humors. Cool. We need 5 Gs. Any of these things come in 2 days, 8 days, 9 days. Damn. Really hoping that one of those would be ready to pop, but guess not. We should not have spent our 6 Gs on a barn. Can't even afford a goddamn cow. Maybe after this harvest we'll be able to do it. That 100 Gs from the wizard would have been massive, but your boy fumbled that bag so hard. Surprised there's not like a debuff to your stuff if I walk over my plants like that, you know? Like it not damaging the plants somehow. Alrighty. Off to the mines? Let's look at the leaderboard and see if there's anything interesting. But we also might stream tomorrow. Might play some CK3 or something. I don't know, chat. Maybe play something completely different. Depending on how debaucherous I get tonight. Looking for a rainbow trout. Where the frick is a rainbow trout? 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. in the mountain lake. All right, to the mountain lake. But first, let us get a look in the trash cans. Mmm, delicious. Yes. Gonna go dumpster diving for some good old-fashioned stuff. What time does he open? 9 a.m. as well. Party in the USA. Hey. I've not been interacting with the people as much because I don't care about them. Ooh, dried starfish. Full collect achievement, donate one to the museum, and they're worth 40 gold, so not really that important to us. Some coral. Anything else over here? No, I think we're good. Yeah, we're watching football and eating pulled pork sandwiches for dinner, which should be fun. Birthdays are kind of funny because like after you hit the big milestones, they kind of teeter off. Because like after 21, I kind of stopped caring. Like at 25, it was cool because I could be like a senator if I wanted to, or like rent a car finally. I guess 35 is the next big milestone. I could be president then. President Kevin. It seems like a not fun job. Zero fun altogether. That's right. I forgot. I had a brain fart about what we were doing. How has it already been 3 hours and we've only 5 days in? I guess we did start on day 26 and we restarted twice. So that's on me. It'd be a great improvement over the recent crop of presidents. It'd be interesting to see if Joe Biden had stuck in the race, if he would have won, or if he would have had to... Oh, ahoy! Come in, make yourself at home. That's good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure you wash your hands after dipping them in those juices. Their aroma has been known to linger for 7 weeks. I don't know why he's a pirate. He is a pirate in my heart. So, you've been chatting a lot or fishing? Yes. Big hearts from our boy. Why not king? You already have the crown. No. Being any sort of elected official sounds like zero fun, at least unless I'm trying to grift on the nation. I can grift at home. Why do I need to grift at the capital of the United States? Welcome to my stream. I'm trying to grift. Entertainment is grifting. No time for me to own projects, but if it's time to pick up background, I might have a time to show you. Okay. Can you sell me some stuff? There's an old friend that's in better days. Question mark? Someday, lad, you'll see what I mean. Willie, why are you sending me real cryptic shit? All right, I'm trying to buy that next rod up. Not the bamboo one, the fiberglass one. Frick, we need 1,800. I'm poor, chat. Why am I so poor? Okay, what's this thing? Oh, we can change the bobble type. That's cool. Willie's talking about his drugs. Important potion. Do you think I can refill my thing with seawater? That's gonna mess up my plants when I pour seawater all over them. How do you feel about replaying the value of something like opposed to... How do you feel about the... Sorry, what is that question? How do you feel about the replay value of something like this opposed to CK3? I think this is a much better replay value compared to CK3 because I like this game better. No, I think you can get a lot more mileage out of vanilla CK3 compared to... There is a lot of mods for this that can extend the life of this game, but it again is a solo developer game, so it only has so much content. Granted, he does like to add at least one big element every year, and he has been for the last couple years. I would say this is a very fun game. I don't think it's as replayable as CK3, especially, like I said, one developer can only do so much content development, whereas like a team of people who are releasing constantly throughout the year, at least 2 to 3 times annually. Also, I think there's a lot to be said playing CK3 with a roleplay style, and I've never really roleplayed a CK3 game. I just play it like how I played EU4. Aggressively. Community center, ocean fish. Nice. This feels mainly linear. I mean, it is and it isn't, because there are different zones that you can go to and to get different things unlocked there. But yes. There is kind of, it's kind of like Dave the Diver, where it's like there is a kind of natural conclusion and end to it, whereas CK3, it's like wherever you want to stop playing. Shit, I got fucking baited. Got so baited by this fish, chat. Some bitch. Hell yeah. Still got some PTSD. I knew that as soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, wait, does he like Dave the Diver? I'm pretty sure he hated Dave the Diver. 93, 125. Is that going to get us enough? We need 1,500. Somebody do some quick math for me. I think it's close. I think we got to get one more fish. There she is. The sea jelly. Yarg. Give me your sea jelly, boy. Oh. Excuse me? He doesn't buy sea jelly. Darn. It's 1,800. Never mind. Don't talk to me. Hello? Are you going for a walk? Caffeine run? Bye. I'm not. 33 hours is still giving me new mechanics. That feels like some, I don't know if you've ever played a JRPG. There are some JRPGs like that where it's like hour 125 and they're just introducing a new card mechanic into the game and you're just like, why is this game this way? Why are you doing this to me? This is absolutely disgusting. No, I don't like those. That's right. JRPGs are fun if you're willing to and able to just grind that shit. Oh, did I sell the one fish I wasn't supposed to sell? Looks like it. Was there another thing I was supposed to get here? Fish smoker. I don't think we're ever gonna make a fish smoker. Maybe we will. I don't know. Yeah, JRPGs are fun if you're willing for the grind. I played Persona 5 when I had access to Xbox Game Pass, and I put so much time into that game. I probably should have streamed it for how much I was playing it. But it's definitely one of those games that they're like, oh, you could play it multiple times, but like, I'm only on this planet for the X amount of time on this planet, and Persona 5 can only be played once through. So I was using a guide the whole time because I was like, I'm not interested in ever coming back through this experience without, again, I don't got time for that. I do have time for that, but it's not what I want to use my time for. How about that? Let's say that. Largemouth bass. Where's this river boy or rainbow trout? That's what we're looking for. Hold up. The fish we're looking for even in this thing? Sturgeon, rainbow trout. No, it's here. Is this the mountains technically? I think so. Sometimes this game gets real confusing about its regions. Yeehaw. God, the fishing mechanic is interesting. Yeah, that might be it. Oh, God. Oh, shit. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Damn, that thing was hard. That's what she said. I think it, yeah. Hopefully we can catch it this round. Who am I catching this for? Hopefully somebody I like. There's some characters in this town that I don't really like. Definitely Jody, one of them. It's a fake Jody. The kids, I don't like those kids one bit. Another one of these. We're never gonna catch this fish at this rate. We have until 7 p.m. to catch it. All right, let's go find another spot because clearly that's the only fish we can get. And then we can sell our sword to the sword maker. Kevin hates kids. I knew it. Yes, I do. Let the record show. All my friends who bring their children over to my house, I hate them. Hate them all. Even the babies, especially the babies. They smell. They're just very cute faced. They stink. I already said that. What else can I say detrimental towards the babies? They smell. I thought about making a game, or not a game. I thought about making a video about all the fishing mechanics in all my favorite games and just rating them, ranking them. That might be an interesting video, ranking all the fishing mechanics in all the different games and how much they improve or detract from the quality of the game itself. That's a chud, bro. Babies don't know shit. Kevin was born adult. Yeah. Came out the womb straight 35. I'm actually Benjamin Buttoning. When is that reference not going to make sense? I think we're getting close to the time where Benjamin Button doesn't make sense anymore as a reference. There we fucking go. No, that's a carp. What do we need? Rainbow trout. We have a couple more minutes until we no longer can get rainbow trout. But yeah. Might be a fun series to... This is probably the rainbow trout, this right here. That's kicking my ass. Fuck, dude. Or it's... Or it might be a legendary fish. That's why it's so good. Because is there a legendary fish right now? No, the midnight carp is the one that's... the legendary here, I think. What is the... No. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Children are the worst kind of people. Without a doubt. And that's somebody who has 4 nieces and nephews. I know. They smell. Is that our cart? No, it's a bullhead. God damn it. Just want to find this stupid fish. Alright, I'm out. Sell the sword to the man. Need a new sword? Actually, I'm here to sell you a sword. Elf blade. No. I have 4 baby nephews and they always beating me up. Damn. Why are they putting hands on you like that? How are you letting them put hands on you like that, Fluve? Gotta show them who's dominant. Spit on them a couple times. Gotta give them pants them. I'm soft, but cute. That's true. That's true. I still need to make that Lord of the Rings video that we played, that multiplayer, all those months ago. I need to make that video. I also have, as time goes on, my patience wanes for editing videos. I don't know how you can do it so like well, or like have the want to do it. I get to a certain point where I kind of just get like fed up, for lack of a better word. Where are we getting the sturgeon from though? I kind of just like, I get to a point with a video where I'm like, I am nauseated with how much I've looked at the same clip 15 times in a row, or that. I tried to start editing on Stardew RP camping video, nearly threw up after 15 minutes to trash the idea. The thing is, I can do the not shitty editing. I can do the very basic editing of like putting it together in my mind and then like starting to like shorten it, but like the like high quality touches is where I get into trouble, where it's just like, oh, this is what we should have, a little vignette here where it like talks about some mechanic that's happening in the game, and then I'm just like, I don't really want to write that and then make that. So as time goes on, I'm realizing I probably need to find an editor who is willing to do some stuff for me. And I've been thinking about getting an editor just for my non-CK3 videos, just to like, because it's like content that I stream it and there are some like interesting elements of it, but then it just never sees the light of day outside of that stream. And it'd be nice to be able to have more than just CK3 on the channel all the time. CK3, it's my life all the time. Grapes. All right. Money-wise, we've slowed down pretty significantly. That's on me, chat. I know there's some baddies out here. Let's go sell all this stuff. Yeah. It's 10 o'clock. We have some energy left. Let's just go to sleep. Editors should be utility like water and gas. I don't want a government issued cat girl. I want a government issued You're gosh dang right. I guess I could also ask my community if anybody's willing to take a crack at editing. Worst comes to worst, the worst thing they can say is ew. Disgusting. Weather report, what we got? Rain? Clear and sunny day. Neutral today? No. What's the birthday cake? Like, what birthday cake am I having today? I don't know. I'm not really a cake guy. More of an ice cream guy. I would say I would rather have ice cream. And don't even talk to me about ice cream cake. You're a sick pup if you like ice cream cake. I said it. I said it. You have a different birthday cake today? No. Ice cream cake is such an American thing. Yeah, I would agree with that statement. Look at how flat this guy gets. He's so flat. The developer of this game really captured that flat cat energy. Yeah, I would say you're very much right. Ice cream cake is a very American thing, and it is, every time I've had it, the ice cream is just too, it's always too solid. But if you let it get too soft, then it's too melted. So there's just like this perfect like zone that you gotta hit with ice cream cake, and it's really hard to do, I feel like, at least well. But that's my 2 cents about ice cream cake. Pierre, what you got going on? Whose birthday is it? The monsters and dust spirits. Again, the wizard wants me to kill dust spirits for a bunch of gold. I'll do it, my boy. It's Gus's birthday on... He likes diamonds. He likes rabbit feet. He likes tropical curry. Like oranges. Are you interested in the game Manor Lords? I actually made, when it first came out, I got early access to it and I made a how-to guide. I've not played Manor Lords in pretty much since that time period last year. But it is fun. It'd be probably fun. A train is passing through Stardew. We gotta go. For those who don't know why I'm getting all excited is because when you go to the train, sometimes you can die. That's not true. That's not true at all. Things fall off the train. Sometimes resources... Train, give me things. Give me things, train. Give it to me. Give me the things, train. Oh. Subpar train. Give me the... Ah, see? Train. Train delivers. Train delivers. I yearn for Mother Train. 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 That was it? Usually it's better stuff. That was subpar train. Let the record show that was a subpar train. B-Day train, give me him your wares. So you eat trash, get caught, and yet here you are wishing for more trash. I'm always wishing for more trash in Stardew Valley. But sometimes this trash gives you a birthday cake. Have you ever thought about that? Underwhelming train. Indeed, chat. Underwhelming indeed. All right, let's run a quick little advertisement. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. You're gonna get chair stream for all those. Damn. Okay. Run that. See you in just a jiff. Chair stream. I keep trying to grab these headphones. They're not the ones that are plugged in, though. All right. I think we'll stream 1 more hour and then we'll call it for today. Just because I'm having fun, but I think we've reached our limit as a community on how much of this content. Oh god, do they not have bubble tea? Probably that's what's happening here. What? Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. I'll talk to you later. I'm on stream. Bye. My sister calling to say happy birthday to me. All right, we gotta kill 19 of these spirits. How long until we have to deliver on that? 2 days. We can do that, chat. Right? Chat. I need you saying yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've lost my goals for this one. I don't even know what I'm doing with my life anymore. There we go. Let's go hoeing in the ground for some carrots or some little something, you know? Little something. We seem to be not hitting as much iron as deposits as we were. What's that? Finally. Alrighty, we gotta kill some sprites, but they don't always spawn because the wizard demands it, and the wizard's willing to give us 1,000 gold. So I'll take the wizard up on his deal, even though he wears a cowboy hat, and I don't know what kind of wizard wears a cowboy hat. It feels like not right. Look at this. Look at this wizard cowboy hat. Get out of here. Only the farmer could wear such a thing. God, got slimed. Getting absolutely hammered by all these. Finally, next level. I do love the music in the mines. Magic missile fled. Exactly. Oh, so simple, but yet so effective. All right, we gotta make it 2 more levels to get to the next elevator crossing. Let us get that iron up there. Shit. No. Damn. Since we got this upgrade, we have been doing much better in regards to our damage output when it comes to smacking these little beasties around. Little beastie boy. Little beastie boy. We might have enough iron. It's just that now we don't have enough cash. Should not have spent all that cash. I messed up. I bought that barn thinking we could get pigs immediately, but I forgot that it's like a tiered system and you can't get pigs until you have it all the way upgraded, which is significant. So we done goofed. That's what in the business we like to call you done fucked up. Do we have enough for little cherry bombs? We do. Let's put a little cherry bomb right here. Nice. If only you had a birthday servant to provide with you this information. I mean, Blue, where were you like 20 minutes? No, like an hour and 20 minutes ago. What is this boot doing for me? Immunity? New boot goofing, as they say. Ooh. Monster compendium. Monster have a small chance to drop double loot. What does that mean? I'm gonna look this up real quick. Is it like a temporary thing? Monster compendium is a powerful power book that can be dropped by monsters. The chance of the monsters to drop is 0.01% and increases 0.0 for each monster killed it dropped. It can be purchased for 20 G's. The first reading grants the player a power that gives all monsters 3% chance to drop double loot. The effect stacks with the burglary ring. Once read, it can be found in the player's menu of special books. Oh wow, what a fucking steal, chat. I'm smarter now. Give me double loot. I've yet to receive my double loot. Well, there's my way out, so that's good. Hardwood, hell yeah. Ooh, more, we really should get the better trash can. We should go and spend the money and get the copper trash can. Because, like, we could be getting 10% on all that worthless loot that we're throwing away. Probably also shouldn't be running our water and our fishing rod. Usually those spots. We could also save for a bigger pack. I don't know. I'm all 6s and 7 now. Is there a gun mod for this game? There's a mod that I saw that turns your horse into Patrick. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was a gun mod. Would be kind of funny. Oh, it's a ghost. Haven't seen one of those in a bit. Oh, huge. We need that. This can get tossed. Let's drink up. Yeah, you can ride Patrick around, and it's goofy. But I would imagine there's slingshots in the game, so I don't see why you couldn't. Somebody hasn't modded a gun. Ooh, wooden forest sword. Can I eat this? I can. Sweet. That's my eating noises. Yeah, poor man's gun. Have you used a pretty, like, a nicer slingshot? I have never personally done it, but I've seen some videos of them, and like you could seriously kill somebody with like a one of those slingshots. So, like the ones that have like a wrist or arm guard can do some like serious like damage, I would imagine. All right, we're on 54. We need to get to 55 to get to the next level. How close are we on dust mites? I think this is the last one. Nice. We can turn it in. What time does the wizard close? I think he closes at 11. So we could hustle over there after we get to this next floor. Yo. What's up? Shame Thoughts. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? If you don't know Jam Thoughts, you should. He's a loyal member of the channel and plays a lot of fuck, I just had it in my head and now I've forgotten it. Football Manager. Football Manager. It's a game that I think I would like, but I've yet to get into it. Thank you very much for the happy birthday. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. It's my birthday. We're playing Stardew Valley, a game about going into caves so you can kill creatures and use their corpses for to improve your farm. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. That's 100% what this game is all about. Sap can go away. You got there in the end. I did. Took me a long time, but I did get there. It's 2 infestation levels in a row is pretty tough, because that means we have to kill every monster on the floor or we can't advance to the next floor. And the next floor is a ladder floor. Oh god. Meaning we can now then go to that level. Thank god. Whew. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go visit the wizard. Thought this game was about farming, but after playing it with my wife, I learned it was about killing things in caves and chatting up people in the village. Yes, it's about rizzing people up as much as you can so that they'll give you little bonuses and sometimes smooch you or even marry you. And then they'll sometimes do things on the farm for you. Let us go to the farm. My farm's pretty underwhelming. We should buy a cow or something like that. Good life lesson. Always with the good life lessons on dating sims. Should we plant these? It takes how many days? Harvest after 6 days, every 3 days? Or should we just, I think we store them for now. Keep them for next season or whenever we do that. This goes in, this goes in, bats go in, this goes in, these come out. And then we can start doom, doom, doom. I feel like I had such a clear mind of what I was doing last time I played this 2 years ago, because I was probably closer to when I had been playing it more often. Yeah, it's also a dating sim. Did I forget to mention that? It's pretty datey sim. Like, there's a whole element I have not been introduced, where you can like rizz up these people. If you give them gifts and talk to them, there'll be little events and stuff like that. For last episode, I've really not talked to anybody. I thought it'd be fun to make a video to see how quickly you could marry all the single people in Stardew Valley. If this place closes at 11, I'm going to be so pissed. I'm going to be so pissed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed, chat. I'm screwed. The door's locked. Shit. Fuck. Well, that's fine, I guess. What can I do with the fibers again? You need it for stuff. A hut and tailoring. Tomorrow is Gus's birthday, right? No, 8 is his birthday. Tomorrow's something else, though. Should have bought a cow. We would have been making some sick cheese this whole time. Next time, let's look at our stats real quick. How close are we to leveling up farming? Not close. Combat, we're pretty close. Fishing, we're not close. Foraging, we're not close. Mining, we're close. So maybe we head back to the mines to get some more stuff. Can we sell anything? I don't think so. I think we're unable to sell boots and this stuff, so yeah. All right. Another day, another dollar, as they say. Tomorrow we should be able to harvest some of our stuff. Let's see what the weather's going to be like. Weather report tomorrow looks like storm is approaching, thunder and lightning is expected, which means it's going to rain. The spirits are somewhat mild. Yeah, spirits are not happy. That's so good. This game is on PS Plus for the month. I haven't played it. I haven't played in years. Can you give me a beginner's tip? Yeah. If you want to have a good time, the easiest way to make money is fishing. Fishing is going to give the most money at the beginning, because it's going to pay off the quickest, and it is kind of the most boring, but it is the best. You need to get berries. You need to get blueberries, or not blueberries. You need to get strawberries in the first year, because that's going to pay the most crop wise. Yeah, it's our pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in the next week's up and coming column of the Stardew Tribune. Congrats, we're impressed with your quick progress. Yeah, don't worry about the gifting of people. That's kind of a winter activity, if I am being real. If you don't worry about gifting people. Like, if you want to dance with somebody at the flower dance, you have to like woo what's her face, but everything else is not worth it. Bullshit mint, Pierre's, blah blah blah, some squash. When is this melon done? 6 days? You won't get strawberries until the what is the spring festival that happens? It's not the flower dance, so you got to save up for that to happen. You should also just have the wiki up if you don't have the mods downloaded, because the wiki just gives you all this information. Like, you can Google it really quickly, or search it real quick for all what you need. I'm also not an expert any stretch of the imagination, especially because I've been kind of away from the game for a while now. So take my stuff with a grain of salt. I don't know if PS has the mods either. That'd be kind of sick if they did, but I don't think so. I think PC would be the better version to pick it up, but if it's already free, I totally get not playing it there. Okay, our summer squash. We can sell it to Pierre for cash right now. Our iron is done. We don't have enough cash on hand, right? No. I think we can have enough cash soon. That's not going to be enough. Want your cookies nowadays? Let's bring the cookies. We can turn into what's his face. That's right. Let's go turn into the what's his face, and then we can go upgrade one of our tools. I think we're gonna go with the pickaxe. Looks like these trees are growing real slow. Do I have to water them? I don't know if growing them, pouring water. It's 20 chance per day to grow sap. Okay. So it's every day there's a possibility for them to grow. We should check on the whatever Kevin is trying to think. He can't think it. Check on the cave to see what's going on with that. Okay, we got our wild plums. Who likes wild plums? Does Gus like them? He doesn't seem to like them. Community full shipment. Okay. Definitely starting to lose steam. But I think we'll call it here at 2 o'clock. And then I'll let you guys know on Discord what we're gonna do next. If you're not a part of our Discord, it'd be great if you joined us. We usually try to put votes out to see what people want me to play. It's gonna be CK3 9 times out of 10 what people want me to play, but you know, sometimes we can spice it up. Oh, what's her face is here. Saw girl. Wooden fence, iron bars, sapling, a yam, wool, rare seed, combat, quarterly, What is a yam gonna give us for fall crop? I don't need that. Can I find her axe? No, we have to upgrade our axe to iron, right? Yeah. Need to have an iron axe. Maybe we play some other games that I like to play. It is our birthday week. Make it the whole week, baby. Solar essence. Nice. I'm gonna go in deep lurk, kind of turn in for the night. Thanks, Imp. Thank you so very much for the generous gifts. It was truly appreciated. You did not need to do 10 gifted. Hail to the king, baby. Let's go sell some things, and I think we'll be there. Right, I have to nip off to play CK3 with a friend. If you've heard of that game, I've not. What is it like? Thanks for bringing your community vibe, Jam. Hopefully your time with CK3 is good. You're most welcome. Would love to do more once I'm rich and famous. Well, I'm praying for your eternal wealth that may come in the future so that I may also bask in your golden glow of cash money millionaires. Oh shit, we're supposed to sell to what's his butt. I need a Joja Cola for soup. I'm making Linus. We could also, how much for the backpack? Is it 10 G's? Oh man. Are we gonna be shy? We're definitely gonna be shy. No, we just have enough. Woo! Skating on the edge, chat. Oh, let's buy a freaking barn. So smart, Kevin. Buy a barn. It's exactly what you need, Kevin. 5 G's down the drain. You could have most easily invested into something much more appropriate. We could have had our copper pickaxe done, or iron pickaxe done by now. But instead, I chose to be a dingus. Oh, this is not even the dude. My bad. Sorry, other dude. How much for ice cream? Alex. 250? I don't got that kind of money. Alex, come on. Hook a homeboy up. You got a homeboy pricing? Let's see. How long does this take? Thanks, I'll get started on it as soon as I can. I should be ready in a couple days. Let's look at the wiki real quickie. Tools. Needed for breaking boulders on the farm. In the mines can break rocks. Breaks copper in 1 hit, iron in 2, gold in 3. That's great. Can break barrier inside the mines that block the place for talking to the dwarf. That's cool. Doesn't say how long it takes, to be honest. Only the pickaxe onto soil. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, maybe someday we'll be able to get that information. So now we're stuck outside the mines for a little bit because we're upgrading that tool. Maybe we go fishing? Would be probably smart. Just gave her sweet pea because I didn't know what else to do. I know where your pants are, bro. They're hiding in the woods. Well, actually, no, that's the axe that's hiding in the woods. I actually don't know where your pants are. Actually, I do know where your pants are. They're in Marnie's house. Spoilers. Because you've been flirting too heavily with a local farm lady. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't realize we were playing that kind of ball. Tuna. Tuna time. Fishing minigame is Ooh, who asked for? Linus asked for a cola, didn't he? I think the postal service is just pulling up. Maybe I'll get a bunch of gifts this year from my family. Some straight cash. No. What did I ask for my birthday? I think the only thing I really asked for was noise canceling headphones. Where is Linus? Let's make sure we know where he is. Yeah, he's over there. Yeah, because I feel like that's the only thing I really need in my life right now. Some noise cancelers. Don't got anything that you like. We gotta stop by this to drop off the things. I don't know if it's on pantry or where the pomegranate. Cabbage, no. No. Apple, okay. It's not in there. I think it's the pantry then. Wonder what all the cool speedrunners of this do. I know it's like not the natural thing you should be doing, but whatever. Going out to watch the game later. Talk about football? Talk about Bills versus Dolphins? Probably not. Probably just stay at home. These are... Dude, the Dolphins are bad, dude. I don't know how much you watch football, but like I watch a fair amount of football, which probably is not great for my soul, but you know, it is a very intriguing sport. But the Dolphins are, they're kidding themselves if they think this is the op. Tua Tagovailoa is one concussion away from being dead. Bears fan, womp womp. I mean, the thing is, though you were in a very tough division and like it's not seeming like your division is going to get any easier anytime soon, I think Caleb Williams is still a very decent quarterback if they could get him a decent O-line and also stop, like he's on a revolving door of new and old. Like how many coaches has he had now? 3 technically. He was drafted by one. And now another, he had that, whoever he had last year. It's been kind of a revolving door for him, I feel like. I don't know what this is all about, but yeah. But I think Caleb Williams is decent, and I don't know if they're ever going to be good enough to be division winners, but they're definitely good enough to eventually get to the wild cards seed for sure, or one of the like other seeds, 5 through 6 or whatever it is. Not this year. This year they're cooked. But next year, maybe the Vikings aren't so good. Maybe no. Who am I saying? Green Bay is Green Bay is kicking ass, taking names. What is this ticket for? You owe one of these. Bring the prize machine Lewis house for a special reward. Oh, when was that added? Lewis has little special rewards in his house. But yeah, NFL wise, I would say being a Bears fan is tough, but at least you're not a Browns fan. Take solace in that fact. And that maybe one day you will be able to beat Green Bay Lions and Vikings, but I'm not holding my breath on Green Bay. The Lions, I think, are on their backslide. I think Vikings are kind of on their come up, but it's going to take a couple years. But this isn't your year, but maybe in the future it will be. Where is this tool? It says, bring to the prize machine house, Lewis's house for a reward. Where is the prize machine? And Lewis. Oh, in Lewis's house. This is not Lewis. Are you Lewis? You're Linus. That's right. Started to feel we're worse than Broncos Lamau. That's possible. Why didn't you wear a crown? I'm wearing a cowboy hat and a crown at the same time. Ooh. Thank you. But I think if I had to give a prediction for the Super Bowl right now, like knee jerk, it's either Ravens, Bills, Green Bay, Eagles. That's my 4 teams that I would really see, barring any like major injuries. I think those are the best teams right now. Love to see Kansas City not doing well. Ready for their dynasty to be over. Can I just go in the mayor's house? Seemingly so. Ah, hello there, Kevin. I was just loading up some prizes. We've got a gotcha. We've got gotcha in in Stardew Valley. Hell yeah. It's a new program I've come up with to help promote a spirit of goodwill among town folks. It's pretty simple. Sometimes when you help others, you'll receive a prize ticket. You can turn them in for rewards. There's some special stuff in here. My only worry is that people will just go after the tickets and rather than cultivate a true passion for their fellow man. I just want to help. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Can you give me an extra ticket? At any rate, keep checking the help wanted board. That's a good way to get your hands on some tickets. I got a ticket. Mr. Mayor, I got a ticket. I got a ticket. I got a ticket. Ooh. This would have been nice like a while ago, but I guess what are you gonna do? What's this? Let's go to the bar. Talk to the people at the bar. Then we might call it for today. It is almost 2 o'clock and we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I think 4 to 5 hours is my kind of limit when it comes to this game. Welcome. Do you like grapes? Do you like tuna? Do you like wood? How about we roll the dice and ask if he likes grapes? Oh, that's sweet of you. Who knows? He might have liked it. He might not have liked it. Who's to say? Hi, Kevin. Do you like anything I got for you? No, nobody's got nothing. All right, let's go to bed and call it for this stream. We're broke. We got our pick getting upgraded. Anything else? It's been a fun stream. I've enjoyed my time. Birthday streams are pretty goofy. Thank you for everybody who's donated. Very much appreciate it. Not necessary, but it is appreciated. Yeah, thank you very much for stopping by, John. We gotta hit the hay before we can call it. I've done that before where you've done a whole day's work and exited the game and then realized, wait, I need to have, because this is where the game saves right here. So that is that. Maybe we'll pick this back up in the future. Maybe we'll pick it back up on another birthday, but meant Burger King crown. I see what you're saying. Alrighty, chat. Thank you all so very much for showing up for my birthday stream. I hope you enjoyed it. We might be back again tomorrow, play some other games. If not, I hope you have a good weekend. We'll see you in the future. If you'd like to support us further, we have a Patreon where we do some stuff. We have a Discord if you want to talk to us more. YouTube is primarily where we do our content. You can see the vast majority of them. We also have a TikTok if you want to follow us there. For however long that lasts. I think TikTok's on its way at last leg, to be honest, at least in its current format. Let's go find somewhere to drop off the kids. No, I'm good. See if anybody's following, is playing anything. Double Danger Dad. Oh, let's drop off with Will. Will donated some stuff earlier, so let's just raid him. He's been raiding for or streaming for 3 hours, so we'll drop off with those. I think it's Ashes of Creation. I don't know what this is. This looks like a random game MMO RPG. This guy is big on MMOs, so we'll see how that goes. Bye.